So hey guys, and welcome. Give me a sec. We're just fixing out a few things. Apparently, Streamlabs is dead again. Yes, me. Oh yeah, what is this? What is all this? So many new things. Dashboard looks so weird now. Where's my things? Extension. I'm so freaked out. Like, what the hell? Activate. Why is this dead again? There you go. I should make sure it's always good. Streamlabs fine. Streamlabs is fine. I think it's because of whenever I go into a Borderlands stream, it fucks it up. Back when Lijiang Tower maybe go for it, man. Thanks for the 5 months.
5 months sub, by the way. Back when Blitzchung unbanned, maybe.
Have you even tried the new patch? Small thing, bullet chat room. There, I fix it. I fix it, man. What's up, Age Next? Feel free to hop into if you want to. I always think I can sprint Lamau. Mate, by playing Halo. I've been playing Halo, that's something. I've been playing a bunch of things. I'm playing StarCraft and Pokemon more. I'm looking, I do have a few works for that, so I gotta grind that a little bit. Haha, 2020. Fucking 2020. New emote. Oh no. Not Moira, it's just someone else. I haven't purchased yet. He's so cheap! It's so cheap! Regional pricing. Regional pricing is love. It is so cheap, honestly. I'm playing the campaign for exact memories. It's true, it's true. Oh no!
Enemy needs 2 kills.
Will be enough. Daks. What's up? I broke my Xbox. I got AFK kicked. Nice. So I've been playing Reach. Now you can play it on PC, man. Battle Pass for Modern Warfare. It's the same old every COD. Like, it's good monetization, then monetization kicks in. Big sad. Anyway, guys, icons please. I fix. Yo, I'm starting. There's camera. Yeah. Codger C Games SC2 Cast Daks, great work. Thank you, man. I'm actually been releasing. I mean, I had that session previously for some of the VODs, and then I'm releasing them every day as well on YouTube. I got a number of VODs as well. Shoutouts to Malaysia's Ranger for that, so I'm gonna be working into that one really soon as well. Besides that, yeah, I've been grinding StarCraft. My worst matchup is Z. I'm a Pro player. I'm so bad at playing at Zerg. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do know, but also like I'm not putting enough aggression. Not stopping them enough. So it's a little bit of a sad there. Okay, someone needs to play tank. Who's flexing tank for red, guys? Who's flexing tank for red? And since it is Kurismasu, let's go into. Is it time for a Vigimoira? Is it potentially time? That's the real question. Rohanzo and Ding should not be together. Ding's a dom na lang. And then let's put. I think that is fine. No Rebirth, thinks Dom, Rat, Vigi, Steve, and Gangrene. Who's the flex? Hope you get casting level of casting pro SC2 kids someday. Yeah, dude. No spoilers, but hopefully we're trying to get some discussions on that. So you can check me out on my page, and you can always check me out here. Thanks for tuning on, and so this is our bread and butter. This is OverRush. This is pretty much where it all kicked off, all started. Rebirth, you okay with Tanky?
Yeah.
Or Rebirth main tank? Yeah, okay, let's go into this one then. What are you doing, Claire? Why are you hiding? Are you hiding? Highlight my message. I can do now this cool stuff. Oh no, I don't think this worked well with stream. Like it shows up. It's all purple. It's all purple. Or does it show up on stream? It shows up on the chat. I'm very confused with it too. I'm gonna read into these channel points. Highlight my thing. How to use channel points. Highlight my message should just be there. So it basically means that I can see it quicker since it's purple, right? So I can be like, oh hi guy, hi friend, that kind of thing. Anyway, let's get into this one. We're gonna be into game number 1. quicker, but not still fastest. You know, it's still okay. Wrecking ball pa rin, mga ulol. Here on the blue hand side. So how do we cast Overwatch again? If you guys have been actually tuning into Breaking Barriers, they really haven't defined the meta as the double shield with the Hanzo and a flex DPS, and then they are running the Batsis because it has so much DPS potential playing the Batsis in the first place. But anyway, Christmas here on the blue hand side. Here for the red, it is gonna be Hanukkah. Hopefully I spelled that one right. If not, well, please don't hate me. Yeah, not on stream. What's up, Zombitch? Feel free to hop on in. It's just down below. Add up Daks1656 to get into our games as per the norm. And it's almost Christmas, guys. 1 week to Christmas. We'll have a session on the weekend, sure, but none on next Wednesday. I got things to do too. I hope you guys have a good holiday feast. Have a good holiday season. Give me a sec, Mr. Zombies. Let me add you in as we are going to be going into Blizzard World. Start things off tonight. Oops, sorry about that. My audio engine crashed there, but we are fine and dandy, ready to go. Ryan Zarya here and now between Nadamai as well as Nadazu. Namazu rather, Rohanzo and Brother Falcon. Everyone with the 2 N's, 2 R's right here, right now, for the blue hand side of Christmas. Brother Falcon playing that Genji so far. Rohanzo peeking on the corner, but here comes the charge from Rebirth. And playing that new Reinhardt, you can be pretty aggressive with that extra movement speed. Steadfast allows you to stay on your ground as well. But still, it's not really the best pick in many scenarios. Orisa Sigma still is key in matchups and objective modes like this. Usually you see the Reinhardt in control instead. But anyway, Steve Jobs right now with the Amp Matrix. 4 kills on the board here for Christmas. And the thing about the Amp Matrix right now is you can use it just for yourself. You don't really need to have a hit scan to make it anyhow potent. You yourself are the hit scan. You yourself are the DPS. And it allows you to do things that you wouldn't be able to do in the first place. Really, that's those buffs onto the Batiste. Such a big increase. And though Fire Strike is there yet again, Lone right now moving over to the left-hand side. A repeat here for Hanukkah. They're gonna try to go for the center. Good flank here right now from the Sigma. They don't need that extra shield by this point due to the composition that the defense is running. Still, the Royal Flak looking to charge up that blade, bullying the Sigma right here, right now. Nanabu's though on the Rebirth. He goes for the Shatter, gets Sleep Darto by Mr. Gangrene. And it's a frag already here for the red-hand side of Hanukkah. Counter charge here and now from Nadamai. And it's gonna be Nadamai getting the pin, but he's into the Dragon. Very dangerous here for the blue-hand side. Mr. Gangrene solo as well. Where is Steve Jabs? He's coming in from a spawn. It's gonna be a little difficult here and now for Mr. Gangrene to keep everyone alive. There you go. Dinks gonna get the frag onto one, make that two. The Hanzo having a heyday. Does get picked off by Rohanzo. But it'll be a little better here and now. If we do see the Hanzo here from Rohanzo gonna be able to deal with Dinks in the first place in that mirror matchup. Still though, Christmas losing that Doomfist along the way. And I guess what happened to the Sleep Dart? Something happened to Sleep Dart. Is Ashe in the meta now? No, Ashe is not gonna be meta. I don't think Ashe is gonna be meta anytime soon. So basically, you pair the Hanzo with someone else. If you're not gonna be running like the Doomfist Reaper or the Mei Reaper, you can play Hanzo plus anything. I've seen Mei Hanzo, Widowmaker Hanzo is really good too. Doomfist Hanzo. You can also play McCree Hanzo. Many different options to actually run Pharah Hanzo. You know, those are pretty much in the meta right now. Ashe still a pick that you can pick depending on your comfort as well as the range that you need. But still, things right now dealing with the Amp Matrix is way in front of it, very dangerous. But no, Rebirth with Finn instead, catching out Steve Jabs. Actually, a good pick off there from Rebirth. But without that main tank, Reinhardt right now might be a little difficult for this push. Blocks here from Lone, gonna get taken out by Rohanzo instead. Namazu whipping out the Capital Surge. And overall, Christmas gonna be able to defend for the time being. Good corner here by the siege tank. Christmas time is a fun time indeed. And what are you guys gonna do this Christmas? That's my question for you all. Is there gonna be anything interesting? Is there gonna be anything exciting that you guys are gonna be up to into the coming week? As the Shatters do come here from Nadamai, gets the pin again off the Rebirth, and that's the second time Nadamai gets the wool over Rebirth. Well done there too, Nadamai, honestly showing his stuff on that main tank, and Rohanzo always gonna be good with that Doomfist. Getting pick off after pick off after pick off. It really will depend on the two DPS sides to see who can get the momentum. Dick swapping over to the Tracer. I do prefer him staying on that Hanzo. A lot of pick off potential with the bow and arrows. Anyway, we do see switch though. Reaper gonna go over to a more fortifiable Orisa. now in this day and age, 450 HP with that extra armor, as well as having those extra fortify cooldowns on. A lot easier to stay alive as the Orisa on its own, but not compared to the shield play from before. Now the Valkyrie though here from Vigilance and Rats. Let's see the two supports make things happen, but the Lantern is up. Steve Jabs trying to protect everyone along the way. Now it's down. Dumbledore instead fragging out with 2. And I like this here, McCree Tracer does make some sense. Get one flanker, you allow your McCree to get pocketed by that Mercy, and overall you keep the pressure on with the Orisa and the Roadhog. Anyway though, Dinks tossing out that pulse from the Dama, gonna get hooked up. Trying to stay alive against Lone, but no, that's gonna be the bully play there from Mr. Red's signature hero. And Hanukkah pushing ever forward, closer and closer to that second point. Anyway though, Ifield is set on up. Here we go with the Whole Hog. Dink's gonna get that frag. A lot of assist play into this one. And well done hit the red hand side. Working together as a team. Rohanza though, a little too late with that contest. There's the shot now. Reaver gonna get that frag. And a clean sweep here for Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah indeed. Seeing Ash reminds me of the old days. Because Ash, right? As you used to play the Ash because Dynamite gets value over shields. And Bob, you know, basically is a Grandmaster player. Waiting for my E-drum set, my work on Christmas. Good luck, man. Good luck. I used to play the drums. I still have a drum set down below, actually. And Xbox per gamer, what else except Forever Alone lols. You know, man, I know that feel in like, as a gamer, you just wanna, like, play as well. Sometimes it's your choice, sometimes it's not. But, you know, this the feeling is like, oh, gotta do family things, gotta do things. It's like, I wanna just go upstairs and play video games. But anyway, Namazu right now with that Captain Surge. Rohanzo gonna use that as a combo. We'll take care of it too with that Meteor Strike. And Steve Jabs, honestly, enabling such an aggressive push there. He tosses the eye field all the way in front. And those discus tosses here from the Baptiste allow so many things to actually happen. Yeah, I know, right? It's just the emojis. It really is the meta right now. Sure, you only use the eye field for like 1, maybe 2 seconds, but it's enough to stay alive. They need to focus on that Lantern first. And now here we go yet again. Supercharger though here from Rebirth. But no, the Shatter from Nadamai. Now to boost it up as well. A quaking approach here from Merry Christmas. And it might be a happy holiday here for Mr. Lone. But the Reindeer is struggling to stay alive. Steve Jab's gonna get the shots instead. And overall, a good defense yet again here for Xmas. They're rounding the corner. Good spot here from Nadamai to go for the opening. Can't imagine going up for game. Can't imagine if my house is too small. Oh, it's a little different, man. But basically, go to your little workstation, go to your little computer spot, and play some video. Anyway, though, Rohanzo, trying to stay alive, does get some good shields onto Dumbledore. Every time that Doofus gets some damage done, it keeps him more survivable. And the best offense is a good defense, and the best defense is a good offense, apparently. But the Valkyrie here and now, yet again, from Vigilance. Rat really enabling his Mercy to get some shots going. Mr. Gangrene looking to stay alive. Here we go with the Grapple Surge yet again from Namazu. And Namazu has been on point with that energy play here on this third point. Second Grapple Surge in a row. Dumbledore though now with that Deadeye. And here we go with a charge. Nadamai trying to hold his ground by that payload. Rebirth though getting some snipes with the fusion cannon. And we do see Dix swapping over to that May. It's time to go for the walls of separation. Can he get that pick off? Nadamai getting punished here and now. We'll get taken down. Namazu next on the list. And the Zarya really is desperate to stay alive. But that's energy gone to waste, unfortunately, for Mr. Namazu. As Hanukkah pushes forward. They're rounding the corner only. Supercharge is available. Ifield can't do that. If Lone can just hook you away instead. Mr. Gangrene gone for the counts. Lone cosplaying as the Raid King. But anyway, Rorfach gonna go for that Death Blossom. They call it Raid King. Damn, Dota days. The Skeleton King, King Leoric, waiting for his crown. But here we go with the Shatter all the Nadama yet again, getting some value with the stun. Takes care of Diggs, but has to deal with the Valkyrie here from Vigilance yet again. Pistol play is abound. Overtime takes away Dumbledore with a good dynamite, tossing it onto Mr. Gangrene. And Rorfach swapping over to the Sombra by the tail end. Will it get any value? Not gonna happen. And the contest from Steve Jabs just way too far off the red hand side of Hanukkah, showing that they are a true holiday. Finishing up the map as well, but no time in the back, and there's no time like the present to get those gifts going. I need to do some Christmas shopping also, I realize. Like, what are you guys hoping for this Christmas? I really don't have much on my plate, I'm really not looking for anything. Maybe a new chair, but I don't really want a new chair because my cats just break it. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe a bear career fat. But you know what will make my Christmas? Thank you for the resub there, Mr. Cal. 13 months with you, man. Xmas here on the blue hand side. Here for the red, it is going to be Hanukkah. And who are our players into this game? It's Namazu alongside Nadamai. Rohanzo is there as well. We have Rarfak, Steve Jabs, and finally Mr. Gangrene. But here on the red hand side, it's Lone alongside Rebirths. Dinks is in the game as well with Dumbledore.
Attackers incoming.
Beyond that, it's an Ugly Rats. And finally, Vigilance to round things off. But pretty even fight so far. No time back here for the red hand side. Gonna be a little difficult to say the least. You got an emote thanks to Calderon. Haha hide. I got it. I got it. I got it, man. That is okay, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Cal. Big poggers, my doggers. Haha shrug.
Defend objective A.
Tapos 1 minute, kuha kick. My bad. Is Dom back? I was reading chat. Sorry. I was reading chat. Is Mr. Dumbledore back? That's some point 5 shrug. Say when Dom, say when you're back. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, he needs to be back. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I was reading chats. Actually, no, let's stop real quick. So, what do you guys, what's on your Christmas wish list? Like, I've been always thinking about buying a Switch. I borrowed one because I might have a Poke Project soon. So, I've been playing Pokemon, but I don't really know. Having a Switch really feels like, sure, it's cool, but is there something really I want from it? Pokemon is great and all, but yeah, you know, I can just borrow from some of my friends. I don't know. I've always been thinking about it. I'm always on the fence. What do you guys think about the Switch? Do you guys want the Switch? Do you guys have a Switch? You know, recommendations. Switch is great. Lots of good games for it. Zelda and Odyssey. I've played both of them. That's the thing. I've played Zelda and Odyssey. I've played all the new Pokemons. I've played Mario Kart, obviously. I was like, what else do I get? I finished Odyssey. It's just borrow from people. It's all good. Dome. 1 minute. Mr. Dome, is he back? I think it's great. Even though it has been staying on dock. The Pokemon released. Smash Ultimate. That's the one game. I mean, I like Smash. But I just don't understand how to play that game. Maybe it's because I don't have a Switch. That's a problem. Oh my god. Do I have to call Dom? Hey. What happened to the 1 minute? What happened to the 1 minute, Dom? Dominic. Let me a sec, guys. Gotta fucking go on social media. Dominic. 1 minute, by the way. This fucking Dom. I DM'd him. I actually DM'd Dom, guys. Oh my god. 6. Like, what are games so worth docking? Like, I've been playing Pokemon, and I am always on, like, this. Oh my god, Dom is back, guys. 1. That's a 1. Okay, we are back, guys. Let's get back into this. Actually, just play some RRR. Deliver ng KK. Kala ko, slice ka lang. Okay, let's get back into this. I thought he was just getting a slice. Apparently, he's the one who received the cake. So, okay, whatever. For Christmas, gonna be pushing into the middle line. Rohanzo looking to find the opportunity to move in with that Rocket Punch. Uses it to get away from the Hanzo immediately. But Nadamai with the charge with that Pal Driver. Can he get a pickup? He's really low already. Looking to stay alive. Vigilance left behind as well. The Mercy under a lot of the rest. And it seems like Hanukkah not prepared for that one because they're Ash not in the line of sight of the battlefield anytime soon, but never mind. Lone gonna get that pick off onto Rarfak, and he is going left, right, and center. And speaking of the center, gets that hook yet again. Steve Jabs though staying alive. But the 7 kills here, and now Hanukkah looking to defend his first point. So let's talk about compositions yet again here from boats. That Doomfist, oh goodbye Rohanzo, but it is going to be a Wrecking Ball Roadhog composition here for the defense. Not really the best pairing per se. You Pile Driver and you get a hook, sure, but beyond that, not really much protection for your lines, so it has to be Dinks and Dumbledore really playing the mid-range to long-range game, trying to stay alive. Vigilance and Rat though picking the proper supports for this one, allows them to sustain, allows them to stay alive and to keep each other alive as much as possible. On the flip side though, here for the blue hand side, what do we got? We got that Zarya ball comp as well. Really playing that ball is a little awkward in many scenarios unless you commit on the dive. You can use it to contest as much as possible, but overall, not really the most synergetic thing in the world. Anyway though, who needs synergy when Rohanzo can just get a pick up onto Lone already? And Nambazu with another quick Graviton Surge, gonna get 3! And this guy has been so on point with getting energy, with getting bubble timings, with getting ult charge on this Zarya. Tracking has been key as well. And there you go, Dumbledore torn apart by the laser beam. Honestly, big shoutouts to Namazu, really impressing so far on that Zarya. Gonna get hooked up though, Falk right now, popping that deflect as well. And for the time being, 4:33 on the clock. Oh, Lone. You can always say one thing about Lone, his hooks are quite on point, to say the least. Like, there are many debatable parts of how to play that Roadhog, positioning, timings, but every time Lone whips out that hook, you can expect someone to be brought along for a ride. And speaking of a ride right now, Dumbledore getting that headshot onto Rohan. So Hanukkah looking to reposition by the siege tank yet again. They are going to be able to use that to their advantage, especially with the Hanzo into play. But anyway, here we go with Bob already. Tossed out by Dinks. Dumbledore as well, still staying on. And in the meantime, Steve Jabs looking to hide for the time being. Nano Boost is available. Team Christmas though, struggling to penetrate. It's a little difficult, of course, with Rebirth and his mines in position. Anyway, for the time being, top up here in Nam. Mr. Gangrene ready with that trance. They can go for the offensive trance at any point in time. And having that send allows these skills to be anyhow faster. Here we go though with a dive on in. Nano Boost as well on the Falk, and Dom, the first target, gonna get cut up. Things down and hurt the count as well. And that Nano Blade taking care of the 2 DPS. Wants to go for Lone at the same time. The Roadhog trying to stay alive, gonna take a breather along the way. But Rohanzo canceling that vape session, stomping on it, saying no smoking here, my friend, no matter what, electronic or otherwise. Anyway, Team Christmas though, rounding that pylon, it seems like they have constructed enough to get a new gift going. Still, Nadamai swapping over to that Winston right now. He's been on that Winston for the past 2 fights. Hasn't really got much value though. Rupert instead, Nana boosted up, and then Nana Orisa so tanky. Can't sustain for so long. Speaking to sustain, trans here now from Mr. Gangrene. Rohanzo with that meter strike. About to go for Dom, but Dom takes care of Diana already. Grabs the surge from Namazu, gets 2 kills yet again. And Namazu, another turnabout courtesy of that Graviton surge. It seems like G is 9.8 times 10 to the whatever exponential, but who cares about math when Namazu can just delete everyone in sight. 4:03 on the clock here now for Team Christmas. Right clicks are abound as well, and honestly, Namazu using these new Zarya buffs honestly to help him out.
Thank you.
You can go for how many shots nowadays with what? With those right clicks? I know you can go for 5 right click shots yet again, and the radius of the shot has been returned to a bigger side. But here we go now with the hook courtesy of Lone. Wants to go for that takedown. Namazu quite low already, but the Roadhog doesn't have any cover. Rebirth doesn't have that shield anytime soon. Here comes Rosanzo, trumping from the side. Mr. Gangrene, oh, hooked up, taken down by this Mei. And swapping to the Mei. Good decision here from Dinks. Very hotly contested, especially in CQC. But now it has to deal with that dual fist. There we go. Zipping on away along the way. And for now, how can Hanukkah defend this well? 3:11 though on the clock. Hasn't been the best defense so far. They are going to have to work hard for this one. Anyway, don't grab the surge from the Mazu. Always a good starting point. Beautiful ice ball there from Dinks. But no, here comes the blade from Falk, not even deciding to keep the sync on with Steve Jabs. Vigilance Force pop that Falcon to try and turn things around, looking toward the contest as well. Flying around this payload, still Mr. Gangrene instead with that takedown. And load right now, desperation time with the whole hog. DPS is bound, never mind, that's a takedown there, courtesy of Namazu. And Namazu, man, Namazu has been showing up today. Dumbledore though, Deadeye connecting on the jabs. Still not gonna lead much to a survivable. As Falk gonna get that pickoff instead. And Team Christmas now close to the end already. Having that superior time back, especially on a hybrid map type, means that they are gonna be the only one having this attack. Rohan's though, rocket punch onto Dinks. The payload's so close already. Can someone touch? Dumbledore, don't thrusting on up. Will get close enough to contest. Rebirths has to be there as well. Here comes Lone, and this is gonna be a last-ditch effort here now from Happy Hanukkah. Rebirths looking to stay alive with that 45 meter strike, though. Gonna be backing up punch yet again. Here comes the Blizzard, but the Valkyrie, the Mercy is gone for the count. Diggs trying to come close. The Rock Punch, bring him closer. But it's just not gonna be enough. And a minute 54 here for the blue hand side. What went wrong? It really is those graviton surges from the Mazu making things all be right.
To 3.
Yeah, well played there on that Zarya. Now give me a sec, guys. There is something I do want to add to my binds. Where is that? There's something I have on my other account, which is, was it this? Help bars, targets. No, there's a way to. Well, I forgot which one that it was. But I have a new one. I basically have a new bind on my other accounts.
Ready for battle.
I think it was this one. Yes, there you go. Do you guys know about the Overwatch League and shit, right? There you go. If things are looking a little blurry, we can always swap it over to this. It's very, very useful actually at many points in time. And you always can find better ways to improve production, to improve casting, to make everything a little bit better. But speaking of that one, let's see if Team Christmas can do one better. As they are gonna try to attack with 1:54 on the clock for the time being. Here on the defense though, it's gonna be Lone Rebirth playing that Winston and Diva, and Rebirth deciding if no one's gonna stop that Zarya. I'm gonna go for the DM play. It's gonna be a little difficult, that's for sure, because that Zarya will melt down that Diva, especially with the DM in his face. We'll see if Rebirth can make it happen. I would love to see the Sigma instead maybe get that quick left shift on Accretion. Always a big Bart as well. Rahanza though with the punch already, and Rebirth taking the damage there. And that's the problem a little bit with the Diva. Easy ult pattern to say the least. Lone right now with that far strike. Thanks on the Reaper, looking to fade on that yet again. With a minute 30 on the clock though, the blue hand side trying to find a formation to come close to that payload, to that point rather, but Nadamai already quite low, topped up along the way there by Mr. Gangrene and Steve Jabs. Good fire strike there to get that takedown. Rebirth in his face. And the Diva actually gonna get that takedown, and advantage going over to the defense. DMEC though, happening on to before Mr. Rebirth. Rotherfak with a good snipe from that high ground. I like the position here from Rotherfak, but he needs to make a shot count. Playing that Widowmaker means that you don't have much utility. Instead, it really is about that pickoff. Vigilance to target, not gonna happen. Namazu though showing on up yet again. 100 energy already. Thinks to win that frag on back. And keep an eye out on this Sar. The Graviton Surge is coming closer and closer. Charge though from Lone this time. Gonna get that pin. And into the Shatter will be blocked up by the Damai. 1-for-1 trade. Graviton Surge now from Namazu. Will get 3. Thinks to win the frag. And the Death Blossom to go for the bailout play. Dumbledore keeping his range as well. And what a third about there from the Reaper. Will we have time to watch our replay? Or will we find a time to show on up into this one? As Team Christmas. Desperation time to try and get to that point yet again. Nadamai swapping over to that Wrecking Ball already, but they have used their Graviton Surge. They have used their ace in the hole. Gonna be so difficult here for Christmas to take the win. Hanukkah looking for that tie, looking to make this game as even as possible. But with 10 seconds left, that's a pickoff already on the Rotherfak. Rebirths dealing with that Pharah in the air all alone. Easy pickoff, easy bully. And now speaking of the bully, here we go with the aimbot already, but no one touching. There you go, there's the contest. But as overtime takes away Mr. Gangrene, taking the brunt of the bullets, gonna get taken down there. Namazu the target as well. Steve Jabs into the corner. And overall, it seems like all holidays are equal in this equinox, in the solstice. No one can touch anymore. Rohan's getting picked off, and that is the show. Blizzard World ending with a draw. Not a bad way to start things off. Whew. That's a draw there, guys.
Play of the game.
Will changing an emote be disturbing for you? I may get enough point. I don't know what it does, so feel free to try it out, man.
Let them up.
I really don't know. To begin using your channel points after like, I honestly don't know what the channel points do. Like, there's choose an emote, blah blah blah. Like, try it out. I should get more emotes going. Like, there's so many new emoji stuff. It's ridiculous. IMO. It's So Rebirth, Jabs, and Nadamai. Okay, no problem. 2 captains, please. Guys. Okay. Like, I really don't know what the channel points do. Oh, I'm laggy. Give me a sec. I'm dropping frames. Let's down the bitrate. Just low bits. Why am I laggy? What's going on? Life. Don't cap, please. One more. One more captain, guys. Channel, woohoo. I hate playing tank now. Dude. I want to give you a Santa hat life for emote. Try mo. I'll find... Oh, I have one! I have a Santa hat version of it. But, yeah. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll add it to the thing. But I'm tank now, me. Okay. Okay, who is first pick? Roller first pick. Makoto map. Above me. Since no one won, everyone is +1 basically. It's spooky when highlight chat pops out. It's a big purple bar, that's for sure. Like, I'm gonna have to mess with the Twitch settings after. There's so many random additions. It's so confusing, honestly. KR, Namada. Cannot KR. We just did hybrid. Namada. Makoto 2. You can always play the other one. Brought to you by Undox. Ow, hashtag sponsored. Shout out Undox. Shout out to Undox, guys. Boy and trash. Okay. Or Vix 2 now. Still got Inoa, JDC, Undox, Cav, and Roxy. Ooh, Merry Spookmas. Merry Spookmas, Junie the 42nd. Ooh, you got the emote. Picking hybrid instead of caught. Yeah, bro. Kasi Christmas eh. Kailangan Christmas vibes. Kailangan Christmas vibes. China map. Lijiang. I was thinking King's Row, but then... King's Row na naman? Again? We go into King's Row? And no. No, Ryusu. R1. Oh, I need to share this. I have so many posts today. You guys check out my page. I have so many... There's like so many updates going on. Means Roxy is blue. Makoto, 1 below. Like, I posted about Open Division, I posted about Warcraft, I posted about Apex Legends. Like, Jesus Christ. So many things going on today. Namazu. Okay, Namazu. Going up, pressing, or gets one more. We need that DPS, so it's probably gonna be Mr. Rohanzo. Yeah, Rohanzo. Not surprised whatsoever. No, I'm in camera. Stay on that side, I'm in camera. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I'll swap it over. Anyway, so we should be able to get into this one. Give you a sec already. Team names, and we go. 24 December is 69th October. True! True! Holy shit, that is some big brain. Nice, I can eat. Go have a good one. Go have a good dinner, man. Why am I dropping a few frames? It's a little frustrating. Is the server bad today? Should be okay. Are you streaming Daks? Of course. Puggies are always streamed. Puggies are always streamed, man. Caps, give me team names. In the meantime, I can describe a thing. Easy clap. I have time. I have time. I'm making time for myself, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my post? Where's my post? Where's my post? Share. Stage. This is Neo. Like Chips of fans. I love it. the France. Nepotism ho. Unlucky dudes. Unlucky dudes. Okay, sounds good in the hood. Let's get into this one. Wikipedia.
Now arriving.
Dude, I'm very particular about what? I'm particular about the, like, if things are small and big in people's names. I like trying to I like making sure that those are fixed. But anyway, let's get into Lijiang Tower. Let's turn off the music right here, right now. And we are going to be into the Chinese map yet again. And who's here? Who's now? That's the real question. Here on the blue hand side, we have the Chips fans. And here on the red, it is going to be the unlucky dudes instead. So who can keep up in this scenario? Blue or red? People loading on in still though. And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back into game number 2. Meron ka din nito, haha. Everyone has it. It's a thing. It's a thing talaga. It's the channel points is an automatic thing. I didn't even fix it or anything. So yeah, like whatever Twitch, I will have to look into it then. I will have to look into it. I have to learn. I have to read. I have to figure out what the hell is going on with this stuff. Anyway, share. Give me a sec, guys. I will just share this post to StarCraft groups. We are going to be going into another game of Overwatch. Overwatch. Are you guys hyped for Overwatch 2? I'm just like okay about it. It's like it really feels kasi like I got to go to BlizzCon, right? And it really feels like it's just the same old, same old. It is a little cleaner though, the HUD, and I'm excited for PvE. PvE is gonna be a little fun. It was fun already the first time. But yeah, beyond that, it's like, it's okay. It's okay. And, you know, even though I'm hosting a Blizzard stream right now, it's like, sure, whatever, I can talk about whatever I feel, right? It really is, if you want to continue on with Overwatch, you gotta get Overwatch 2, that's for sure. Because it just adds more things to it. But, IMO, if you never liked the Overwatch experience in the first place, then you will not like Overwatch 2. It will not change your opinion whatsoever. Because there really is just Overwatch 1 with 2 more things. So it's Overwatch 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But anyway, let's talk about the game. Control Center here on Lijiang Tower. Always a classic map to say the least. We are going to see the Ryan Rodog composition here between Undox and Royal Flak. When you see Ryan Rodog, you just think, okay, these guys want to play casually. Ryan Rodog, not really a most synergetical match. But it is a triple DPS composition in a sense, allows you to get pickoffs and to have some shield play as well. Reinhardt and Rodog really very, very comfy heroes for many in terms of that tank line. But here on the flip side, Chips fans playing that Doofus, of course. He's going to be trash on that one. There we go with the hook. Royal Falk reaching to that one. Namida on that, but he's already has the advantage. Can he actually get things done? I feel those set on up on the right-hand side. Caveats with the Valkyrie as well. It's all about the top up here, and now good momentum here for the side of the unlucky dudes. And it looks like their luck is just starting to be better and better because they get pick off onto trash. And Unlucky Dudes hasn't really been contested so far here by the Chipset fans in this cool duration. And even though Makoto gonna let it rip already, gonna go for that Dragon Strike. Beautiful grab the surge from Namazu as well. And it seems like Season 10 is absolutely nice as Chipset fans showing that they deserve to be in the Overwatch League. Wants to go for Rohanzo as well. The Doomfist gets a pick off, backs on out, and over to Yuzu. Just sweeps over Namida. And the blue hand side right now, chasing after that Doomfist. Shield play yet again from Rohanzo. Not gonna use a Meteor Strike this time, won't be contesting that one. And here we go with the flip already, Chips fans. Getting enough of that fusion action to get the points on back. Sleep Dart there actually connecting onto Rafa. And overall, you can see that the blue hand side wants to brawl as much as possible. They have that Lucio with the Ryan Zarya. They will have that Hanzo for fire support in the back. The Doomfist is going to be there as well. And the Nano Boost from Boy Next Door always going to be a big, big help. Need to strike though from Rahanzo already. Looking to stay alive, looking to get some damage done. There you go, pick off onto Makoto. And Namida with that Amp Tricks. Oh, no one are used to ambitious with the flanking shatter. Not gonna happen. Here comes the red hand side and Dogs charging on in. And JDC with a Death Blossom from behind. Surprise, surprise. The Reaper is just behind you. It's always a horror show, that's for sure. When you're surprised by that Reaper, you probably scream your head off and say, ah, shotgun's broken AF. Anyway, here for the blue hand side of Chip fans, they are going to have a decent time to contest yet again. But they are running out of chances and they're running out of momentum. They're going to go defend that Shatter though, and Dogs will not be able to get any stuns there. Roxy Lalonde there, ready with that sound barrier yet again, trying to hang back. But yet again with another flank there from Rodafak. Grab the surge from the Mazu, always a big one, will get two. But this time the eye field there from Namida, keeping them alive. Rodafak going for the hook yet again, that's the stun. Takedown onto Inoura used to. Roxy gonna get picked up as well. There's a dragon coming, but Namazu is the only one home. Can anyone else touch in this scenario? It seems like it's not the case. And the red hand side getting the 135, such a good start here from the unlucky dudes.
Score.
Only excited for the cinematics lol, but should I buy it if I hate playing PvE? If you are, basically, if you don't like PvE, but you're gonna continue doing or playing Overwatch, you have to buy it. Cause it will open up a lot of new things. It's a newer engine, it cleans things up, it makes things more optimized, that's the thing about it. It really is basically a rebuild of the PvP experience, so it's a lot better in that regard. Everything felt smoother. Like playing Overwatch 2 PvP, everything felt smoother. Like it felt the same, but it felt cleaner. It's like when you go back to your room and someone actually just cleaned the whole thing up, and there you go. It's the same old shit, but this shit is clean now. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. So yeah, hopefully, you know, just wait. You don't need to pre-order. You don't need to do all that shenanigans because it's the same shit. I would just suggest to see what you think about Overwatch when Overwatch 2 comes out, and there you go, make that decision. Because Overwatch 2 obviously gonna have an influx of new people since it's a new game, quote unquote. And speaking of a new game, Chipsa fans really feeling the same old pressure because they get run over here by the unlucky boys, the unlucky dudes so far. They get run over at JDC, winning the ground game. Trash cannot even come close to the point in this scenario. Chipsa fans, it seems like maybe the complaints about that pickup might be founded here. And we don't Trash right now, making it rain from above. And Daks though, always gonna be covered. That yellow and red, such a familiar color to say. And actually, a personal anecdote, guys. Recently, my Undox close by actually closed, but apparently it just moved to a better location. But it lost its rustic charm where it was a shithole, but it was our shithole, that kind of thing. But it is a lot cleaner, so at least the chicken should be better. As Makoto Nijima gonna get taken down there by Rohanzo. Boy next door popping that coalescence as well. And Chipsa fans trying to find which door they're gonna come from. Here comes the Mazuto, grabbing the surge this time. Doesn't get too much value. Instead, JDC with the assassination. And the 2 DPS and with Lucky Dudes looking to make a play happen. Still, Rohanzo gets a punch, but gets taken down there by Trash. The fire rockets coming from the side, and Noburyusu with that fire strike. It's a lot of chip damage here and now from the blue hand side. They're able to get that flip, but at what cost? It's going to be a little difficult here and now to sustain. But maybe the Pharah might be their pivot into doing good. How much would it cost? Because I have 3 accounts, what should I do? Basically, Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 can play with each other, so it's fine. If you're gonna keep your Smurfs on Overwatch 1, it's fine. You want to get your main obviously on 2, or whatever account you're gonna be using into the long run. But anyway, Rohanzo right now with that punch to go back into the game. Meteor Strike, using that combo. And interesting enough, he uses the Meteor Strike first before the Rocket Punch. Usually you use that Meteor Strike. Oh, going through the Dragon. And here comes the Rocket Punch here from Trash, keeping the beam onto Nabida. But the Lucia stays alive, gets sustained there from Caveats. Overall, Chipsa fans still holding on to the point. Makoto gonna get picked up onto 1, make that 2. There's some far support here, and now 3 frags on the board for the Hanzo. Always a potential to pop off and pop head. Speaking of the head, that's a Doomfist gone for the count. JDC, the only one left. Can the Reaper turn things around? Very, very difficult scenario here. And gonna get staggered instead. Oh, Rodafak, go home, little piggy. Time to get on away. As I was saying about the Doomfist a while ago, usually you want to maximize all 3 abilities before you pop that Meteor Strike in a combo, unless you are forced into it in the first place. And speaking of forced, Rohanzo forced it back on now. Not gonna happen much. Here we go though with the Dragon Strike. Looking to come through. We do see the Reaper though go to the high ground, and already Rohanzo and JDC getting in position to the point itself. Here comes Namida yet again, baiting out the punch, able to avoid it in time, but he's quite low already. JDC and Daks getting enough of those damage done. And unlucky dudes with another retake. Trash already with I actually forgot what it's called. Brain fart. With the reset. Guys, words are hard. Anyway though, Undox out in front. That Reinhardt versus Reinhardt fight between Nororisu and Undox hasn't really been the biggest because there's just so many factors coming in from different sides, different angles of attack. The Doomfist, the Pharah, honestly, the Zarya has been a little of the flanky nature, so it's so difficult to see how the two Reinhardts fare against one another. Here goes the Shatter, Rocket Branch here, and now as well after the Graviton Surge, and Chipsafans very cleanly done there. Getting 4 frags on the board, should be able to get the flip, but good stagger here now from the red hand side. Sure, a team kill happens, but this is overtime 99-80. Chipsafans gonna try to put in the pressure before anyone comes close to the point itself. Here comes Undox though, looking to come through the center. Rohanzo, Rafa quite low. He has swapped over to that Zarya, but swapping to the Zarya this late will not really get much value. And speaking of value, Namazu instead staying on the points, gets that pick up there, and then here we go though with the hammer, toiling it away. In order to still has that Shatter and wants to go for the stun, gonna slam down onto Rotherfeld. The bones broken onto that Zarya, and caveats fallen flats as well. The only one left is Undox. But guys, there are so many options for better chicken. You can go for Baliwa, you can go for Chooks to go, you can even go for anything else, just like Mom used to make. But Undox unable to stay alive, gonna get cut-tied instead, gonna get turned into pulp. And Amida, quite low, gonna get picked off there by Roxy. Quick little melee to clean it up. And we are all tied up 1-1 here on Lijiang Tower. Hey! Just got off my flight. Congrats, Flo. Where are you at? PH to Singapore. They place together, yeah. Because they don't wanna be like, oh, you have to buy Overwatch to play Overwatch. You know, to continue your career, basically. But yeah, you know, that's just the topic about it. Hope I helped you out in that one. Is it first 3? BO5. Inorisu, Roxy, Lalonde. We always do BO5 in Pugs because we want all maps to be played. Bobo did you mean? Nice.
Mercy on call.
Namidza, we have Caveat, plus JDC, Andox, and Rohan. So finally we are able to actually what Bombing Idiot. Makalu gonna get that pick off onto JDC using that range advantage. Easy pick off there, and then the Hanzo obviously not gonna be in any kind of danger when the Reaper is too far off. As the control point activates here, we do see Chipsafans. They are in a good spot to actually go for that point first. Surprise supply is JDC getting in with that flank. The Reaper packing a punch, cleaning up the Hanzo, getting some revenge. And here comes the Amp Matrix already from Nami. The very early in the Amp Matrix shatters through the shields. And this is a big reason why Batiste is played so much in this day and age. Shields rather are lower HP. The damage potential of the Batiste a lot higher. And an early Amp Matrix turns things around pretty heftily, breaking through any kind of barrier. That's pretty much why the tournament was called that way in the first place. Anyway, unlucky dudes. Holding to the bridge, Roxy Lalon, they're gonna get the pick off, gonna get the res rather on the trash. Good hook there from Rotherfab. Dropping in order use, but they're looking for the punch with the Coalescence and that Dragon Strike. Revenge perhaps for that Reinhardt, still not gonna happen. Namida as well playing the real hit scan here. And the hook onto Namazu. Ooh, Rotherfab knowing that proper corner. Namazu could have actually gotten out of that, I believe, with a little bit of that step action. Unfortunately, it just didn't pan out, and a quiet reprieve here into this game. The Roadhog is going fishing so far. He's like, I'm gonna hook you, you're gonna go into the koi pond, feed the fishes, and we go again. Anyway, Chipsafans though, going for a proper rotation, coming in from the north-hand side instead. We'll have that Shatter available in order to looking to get in position, but oh, the Roadhog ultimate here from Rotherfab. Gonna get stunned up instead. Rohanzo though, with that I will take care of too. Namazu yet again, big Graviton Surge to keep things alive. But Chipsafans, can they still stay on to this one? Trash, gonna get hooked up, but that's how the takedown there from Rotherfab. Recall is into play instead. Now the red-hand side looking to stay alive. Here comes the Dragon Strike though from Sprawn. And Rohanzo gets taken down there by Namazu instead. 60 energy, gonna be enough to get 3 kills on the board. Chipsafans, this Zarya been impressing not once but twice so far into our session. It'll take me around half an hour still to get home though, Ors. I mean, you know, the airport is nice, so you should be cool. Basically, didn't want to play the player pool even more. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, you'll get that influx of new players, but there are gonna be people who are sour about that. Oh, I can't fucking play just Overwatch 1, and there you go. Goodbye, even more people. And that's it for that. It's all about marketing, it's all about how things are. Overwatch 2 isn't the only game that's like that. I'd say Path of Exile is pretty much the same game with Path of Exile 2. Oh, the Shatter actually reaching point next door, but oh, the counter Shatter there from Inoue Ryusu. Can he get some frags? Because that's Namada with a beautiful Ampage from behind Rohanzo, getting those clear, crisp shots, connecting on the trailblazing bullets, even packing more of a punch, and the calibers are increasing here for Unlucky Dudes. It seems like that was a fortunate turn of events, beautifully placed there by Namada to keep the hit scam prowess going, and even more so. But look at that on that scoreboard. Rohanzo with 2, JDC with that frag, Deadeye as well, packing such a big punch. And apparently, we had some weird icons on the overlay, but now we're back. Unlucky Dudes tossing some grenades, keeping the top up on. Rawlfalk ready with that Roadhog ultimate. And guys, feel free to join if you want. Just add up stack sounds 1656. It's a public lobby anyway. Here we go though with the Graviton Surge into the Dragon. And Chips of Fans, 2 frags on the board with that one. Namida yet again. Solid I feel play so far. Caveat protected. Gets a resurrection onto Rohanzo. But the Zarya in the prime spot. Prime real estate. Rawlfalk and JDC looking to hop around. Not gonna happen anymore. And yes, this is the rat skin if you guys haven't noticed. The blue hand side of Chips of Fans turning things around yet again. We are having game here, ladies and gents. Spam this Moxie to help Roxy. Roxy Lalonde has been pretty stellar so far on that support. Always so sustainable, always ready with sound barriers and the top up here. But anyway, thank you for the raid there, Miss Div. Hope your COD stream was going good. Oh no, the hook there from Rawfap. Reaching on to Boy Next Door, will get that takedown. Roxy instead with the resurrection. And back to the point we go. Undok's gonna be out in front. Rohanzo there as well. In the meantime, Minoru Yusu holding on to the Shatter. And here comes the Dragon through the bridgeway yet again. I feel this time from Namida, keeping them on the right hand side. But Trash with the pick off from behind. Shatter there blocked up by the Red Reinhardts. But overall, this fight still even for both fronts. Coalescence here and now from Boy Next Door. Big stun here from Undox and showing everyone why he's the #1 chicken bag. Rarfacto with a kill as well. And the Unlucky Dudes to keep the sustain alive. Makoto desperate to get that kill on the Reinhardt. Not gonna happen with that shield play on points. JDC though quite low already. Raid form to stay alive. Gets the reload. And the Hanzo can't sustain in that scenario. Unlucky Dudes able to get the biggest stun of them all. Undox might not be sponsoring the stream or that player perhaps, but it seems like it's gonna be a chicken feast to say the least, as here comes the Death Blossom from JDC. Third stings around into Swan Lake, and Unlucky Dudes gets the map advantage. One more to go. What's up, what's up? What's up, Kathleen Fire? What's up?
Score.
This is Tin Christina, right? Yeah, no exposing, no exposing. But yeah, I think that's familiar. Ayo Hero Rookie as well. Thank you again to Div. Thanks Div, thanks Div. Have you seen the Apex Pro scene apparently gonna be going big? So hopefully some of our talents, especially, you know, the good friends of Div and Co, getting some exposure there. And maybe moving on to those challenger programs. What I've read is the onlines don't have prizes. Instead they give you points, and if you can make it to the events, then there you go. That's the show. Make some money and get even bigger and bigger. Anyway, good luck dudes with that map advantage. Rarfak was probably fixing something. Now back into the fold, but Chips of Fans with that Lucio in the mix. But here comes JDC with a Symmetra dropping on down. Is this from only 4 PH player? No. Always hasn't been. It really is. You can always invite anyone. Rohanzo though, and Kodo. Trading frags back. Amida looking to stay alive as well. Caveats getting topped up, and the Mercy and the Batista like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? They're trying to keep each other alive, but here comes Rohanzo back into the fold. Never mind. Gonna get taken out there by Trash. Still though, Caveats going for that Guardian Angel. Look to stay alive. Not gonna happen. Death Blossom here, and now from Makoto. And Dox quite low, gonna get picked off, and why would it be? It depends on what the point of the games are. It depends. If we are only going for PH people, you know, it's all good. But we want to open it up. Wherever you guys come from, feel free to join. Of course, this is marketed to the PH people, hopefully to keep the scene going. Anyway, though, right clicks here and now from Royal Falk. Boy Next Door might get spotted. And here comes Makoto. And the blue hand side is just playing Doorway to Hell in this scenario. The Reinhardt and the Reaper. As soon as he crossed the boundary, they're not going to be able to stay alive, that's for sure. And Daks with that shatter. Not going to get much, but Roarfak instead with 2 frags on the board. Good flank there from the Roadhog. Keeping things in the favor of Unlucky Dudes and looking for that capture on back. And it seems like Doorway to Hell, not really the best game apparently here for the blue hand side. Chips of fans contesting one last time with that Tracer. This trash needs to not be staggered in any scenario. Roarfak instead with the hook. And these angles taken by Roarfak have been very, very sublime to say the least. He's using the max distance of the hook. He's surprising these tanks to get them out of position. I feel there is set. Top up is into play as well. JDC tossing a landmine and Roxy gonna step into that one instead. Twin coalescences here and now. Boy next door quite low already. Can he stay alive? Trash in the Mazu instead with 3 frags on the board. And there you go with the shatter to at least keep the sustain, to keep the flow in favor of Chips of fans. And no Ryusu sealing the deal with a big stun. Trash as well from the back. Gets a backstab, and we get a flip yet again. Overall, Team Chips of fans able to go around the map as much as possible. They only want to take map control in places that these engagements are going to go in their favor. So with Ryan Zarya, they should be going for that choke by the food stalls, by the banners, that's for sure. But if they're going to be walking into Rohanso's punches, they're not going to stay alive anytime soon, as Unlucky Dudes with that first frag already. Losing the Reaper is a big pick up there. And here comes a punch yet again onto the Reinhardt shatter here, and now that's a double stun rather from 2 Reinhardts. And here we go with the uppercuts. Full spawn though from Trash, sticks onto Namada. Eye-field was in the way, so it does go down first. And when you are hiding on the eye-field, you need to be behind, or you need to be in front rather of the eye-field. So you go Death Blossom from Makoto. Desperate times, desperate measures. There's the hook. Gonna get that takedown. Trash right now looking to stay alive. And what? How did the shatter connect in that scenario? I thought the blink already happened. Roxy though, sustaining the point, trying to force that 99. And this might be a winnable fight here for the blue hand side, because they have that sound barrier. They have to get away though from the Amp Matrix. Will they play it safe, or will they try their luck? It seems like they are gonna go for the latter. As here comes the sound barrier, too late to save no Ryusu. Namazu instead with the frag on back. Grabs the surge onto one, make that 2 eye-field. Gonna be able to keep Nabita alive, but not for long. Here comes JDC right now, playing the Tracer instead. And Daks looking to get on back as well. Rohanzo back into the fold. He has the meteor strike coming in from Spawn, but this might not be enough. Can the Doofus make it to the edge? Not gonna happen. All his friends are dead. And Unlucky Dudes, as well as Chips of fans, all tied up in this matchup.
2-2.
Rotter, calling the GG already. But we are not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. One last time here on Control. BO5, I feel, and as well as many feel, has been a good way to go about this. Toxic. That's a toxic thing right there, Mr. Roxy. But anyway, we are into Gardens this time. Big highlights have been really the Batiste from Namida, Namazu's Zarya, and a lot of back and forth here from many of the 2 DPS, the pairs of DPS rather, and how they've been facing off against one another. I know Chips of fans been playing this Ryan Zarya yet again. Might be a little dangerous though. Of course, this is Gardens, unless you can cross the bridge pretty easily. On to the point we go, Namazu. Taking care of the right hand side. Here comes Sandux as well. Hammer swings are away. And the eye field set here already by the right hand side. But oh, Roxy! I believe got a boop there onto Roarfak. He has been flanking from so many times. And this time Roxy gonna get the read instead. Frags on board here for Chips of fans. With Roarfak down for the count, there are no surprise pickoffs. An advantage here for the blue hand side gets the Nizzle capture. Now Chips of fans playing to the element of the map with that Lucio. They are looking for boops as much as possible. With the red hand side trying to navigate, looking to the side where to go. Onto the bridge they are gonna try. And Roxy already on it, looking to get in position, but here comes Rohanzo. Punching on away. There's the boop on Namada. The Batiste can obviously stay on points. But JDC, that Reaper, Channel stepping in behind. Roarfak as well with the hook, cleans up and over to Yusu. But JDC in the bad spot has to break form on that. Boy next door instead with that coalescence. And looking to get max value in this scenario. Namada though, Amp Matrix into play yet again. Makoto with a kill onto Rohanzo. The Doofus coming way too close yet again. And 2 frags on the board here. And now the Reaper punishing every single engagement. Chips of fans Another set of kills, and they might be able to get that Doofus. No, the Moira instead is the target. Fade on out here from Caveat. Pretty close here for both sides, but this has been ships of fans all throughout this map. Oh, Ty, I just need 60 more for changing some weird stuff. I really don't know what the emote changes are gonna be. Like, do you upload an emote? What's gonna happen? Well, what are you gonna get? Are you gonna change the name of it? Very confused. But anyway, here we go with the Gravity Surge from Namazu. Already gets 2 by the corner. Sound barrier here from Roxy as well to keep this fight alive. And Mokoto with the Death Blossom should be the ribbon on top of this present. That's to say the least. JDC instead, raid farming, gonna get forced to commit suicide. Goodbye, Mr. Reaper. It might be time. One last chance. One last fight here for the red hand side. Can Naminado get a little bit of that wall ride action to make it out? The Bionic Orc actually giving him chase to Lucio all the way in behind. And here comes Namida as well as JDC teleporting already to that point. Shatter though connecting on the 3, and what a big one here from Innova Risu. The shatter of the game to say the least. If Chips and fans can take it with this one. Raw fact though, forcing the shield on up. The Roadhog's press. That's there we go with the hook, but the turn is not gonna be enough. The parallels not gonna be as graceful as you would think. JDC though with that Death Blossom. And 4 frags on the board here for Unlucky Dudes. They need to deal with Thrash though, and they might have to take that one out. The Tracer zipping on away instead. Unlucky Dudes getting the flip on back. I'm not actually sure. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, it is actually folks. Solid. I'll DM you if there's slot. Okay. So anyway, here for the red hand side, they have this last ditch effort, last chance to actually win out in this map. But if they do fall on this point, like that one onto Rohanzo, it is gonna be the show here for Lijiang Tower. Chips of fans getting the first frag that they need, and Daks getting bullied as well. The Reinhardt shield not gonna be enough to see him alive. The Mazu getting to pick off onto JTC as well. And Chips of fans just able to honestly steamroll their way to the point. No real contest whatsoever there from the red hand side. They let that one in. Let me in. Rohanzo though, last ditch effort, but he has been picked off pretty early in many fights, costing them the momentum. JDC trying to step on back yet again. Here we go with a Death Blossom from Makoto in behind, only gonna get a kill on Namida by the bridge. And over to Yusudo, Shatter connecting onto one, and Daks down for the count. Coalescence here from the Mazu, from Boy Next Door rather, as well as a character search here from the Mazu. Caveat, desperation time there with that Cole, not gonna work out. And the only one left yet again is Rohanzo, but he gets to pick up onto one, looking for the punch. And they are gonna be playing that head game, and that is the show. Chips of fans with the 3-2 going the long haul.
Repositioning.
3-2. Blue hand side takes the W. And all is well that ends well. Well done here for both sides. Trash the with play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
What is emotes? Choosing the emotes. What else can you do with emotes? Like, what is the other emote? Oh, you can edit your favorite channel emotes to send them to chat. Do things like flip the emote, squish the emote, or add sunglasses. That's some cute stuff. That's some cute stuff. Man, all 23-minute game. Really going the long haul. All 5 maps being played. Well done to both sides. Anyway, I think there is a slot for Mr. Sander as well as Cyber if they do want to join on in. Give me a sec. That's a full 12, guys. Okay, thank you, Royer. 2 caps, please. Full 12 plus 1, by the way. It's a full 12 plus 1, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. No problem. Like, caps have to be from spec. Like, caps have to be from specs because we're a full 12, guys. Oh, left. Disappeared. Oh no, someone left. But it's your turn to play. I can cap. Okay, one more please. Thank you, Mr. Lon. One more. Someone left. Ah, si Dom. Did he DC? Is Dom coming back? Mr. Dom, is he coming back? Is he coming back? Parang out of nowhere. Does he have to do something? Let me message him real quick. Balik ka. I can cap. One more cap, guys. One more cap, please. One more El Capitan, ladies and gentlemen. Pick me against Rat. I teach him how to Ana. Star Wars team. You guys hype for Star Wars? I haven't heard the best. Like, it's cool and all. Jun me, okay. So Jun is captain number 2. I'll rest up. Who is lone first pick above Jun. Wait lang daw sabi ni Dom. I hear an Ana fight. What? Okay. Is this for real? I just DM him because I know the guy anyway. Parang labo eh. Bigla, like, why would you wait and then leave as soon as the next game starts? It's like, weird, champ. Big. Yeah, we're gonna see bench versus Rat. This is the I want to see June versus Master again. Oh, there you go. Thomas coming back. The Pixel. Okay. The Pixel. Who is Master?
Hey, you gotta
June
believe.
gets 2. Thank you for the follow there. Jason Q133. It does fuck up around Discord. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, man. Cyberbully and Rebirth. Okay, oh, Rebirth finally gonna be able to play his support. It's been a while since we've seen Rebirth on support in our sessions.
Hey, you gotta believe.
Thank you for the follow there as well. Since from Hell TV, Lone now gets 2. Above me lang ah. All above. All above. Holy crap. There are no tanks. Sander and Stevie. Stevie boy. Okay. Who's next? Jin gonna get 1 as well. Still got 5 guys, but ladies and gents, come on. Gonna need some tanks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. Gangrene. Gangrene gang. Only gonna get 1. We got Billy and Dom as well. People are gonna have to flex. But it might be some supports in this scenario. Rat, bench boy, that's the real question. Will Billy go for the flex? Or Dom? We'll see. Because we need tanks, guys. That's what you realize. Rat, Billy, 1 lang. Oh, 1 lang. Rats. To get that support going. Here for the blue hand side. Jin gets 1 as well. I have a lot of DPS today. Which is good. Pick me. Yeah, Dom, Bench, and Billy. Bench is here. Lone 1. Yeah, Dom or Billy in this scenario, but someone. Okay, Billy here. Dom goes here. 2, 2, 2, please. No more DPS goats. Never again. Map also June. Like, who's gonna be playing tank here for the right hand side? That's the real question. Who is gonna be flexing? Who's gonna be flexing, ladies and gentlemen? But in Pugs rules, it's the pick order does define who's gonna be flexing basically. Rialto. Who's playing tank low? Blue needs 1 SP, red needs 1 less SP and 2 tanks. 1. Red needs a lot of things. They need a lot of things, guys. Who's flexing on what? Who's flexing on what, ladies and gents? Come on, we need some tanks. You're the red hand side, and who's it gonna be? My name, I want. Is this it? I want. Ferocious Puppy. FXV. So you mean FCP instead of FXV. Non-team name. You can always make an acronym out of it. You can always make an acronym, guys. So who's gonna be Mr. Lone? Okay, blue is good. Blue is good to go. Red is not. Red heroes. Centurion. Oof. Centurion. Wow. Hi. Remember, Pick order defines role priority. Toxic pugs. So in DPS, it's Jun, Cyber, Gang, and then Dome. So who's it gonna be, guys? Someone needs to be that front line. Ladies and gentlemen, someone needs to do this. Someone needs to give. Someone needs to flex. Is flex such a hard word to understand? Why? Why? Why do you guys gotta be like this? If I'm flexing again my own, I can just go with Coach Kappa at my own player icon. Jesus Christ. Come on, bro. Fred is doing goats. Our team is missed. Meta game is big. Even if Rebirth flexes, we still need one more. So we can play. Dom, can you tank? Rebirth is seeding. Wanting to play SP. Okay, we good. Whatever. Okay, we good. We can go into this one. So Dom is tank and Rebirth is support. We are good. We are good. We have fixed it through the power of diplomacy. Anyway, let's get into this one, ladies and gentlemen. Rialto for map number 3. Merry Christmas, ladies and gents. But here, wait, I go what? SP. You are support, Mr. Rebirth. Here for the blue hand side, it's Centurion for Team Blue, and here for the red, it is gonna be ferocious puppy, or as I want to call it, FCP. So FCP, any specific comp? 222, man. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Doesn't matter what you want to play, but here we go. It is gonna be Lone as a captain. Thank you for the follow there, Junie the 42nd. How is this? This is captain here. This is captain here. So what's our teams right now? Lone alongside the Pixel. We also have Sander with Steve Jabs. Flexing over to that supports an Ugly Rats. Looking to show off with that Anna and Billy. Here for the blue hand side. For the red though, Lijiang as our captain has been a long time man in the Puggies. And always, even though he is from across the pond, all the way in Singapore, has been more or less a good community member. When was the last time I played support in Pugs? That's the real question, Mr. Rebirths. Mr. Gangrene going over to that Widowmaker, interesting enough. It's a bench boy on the supports, and Dom whipping out the Reinhardt. We'll see though if Dom can protect his team against the headshots here from Billy, or will Billy be able to bridge the gap, bridge those shots, and make it happen? Do I have... Oh, you put a Santa on it. How do you put a Santa hat on it? Is it just like clip on? Is it just like clip on or what? That is so cute. It's a me. It's a me with a Santa hat. That is actually adorable. That's actually adorable, Fergus. But you know what is adorable? Also, Jun's attempt to actually get through that bridgeway, because Billy gets that headshot instead. Lone in the meantime, as well as Dumbledore, holding shield steadfast. There really is a little bit of that homoerotic in that scenario. There we go, the way to pin, but the eye field. Very well placed there by Steve Jabs. And to keep in Lone alive. And the defense here for Team Centurion. Going good, going great so far. Claire, what's for snacks? Okay. Okay, anyway, Jun, moving on to the right-hand side, Sander playing that Soldier 76. And interesting enough here for Team Centurion, they are playing that close first bridge defense. But interesting enough, they don't really have any environmentalists in the first place. They are playing that uptown game instead with that range advantage, with that high ground advantage. But in the meantime, Lone backing on that, has to give ground. He's coming close to that shatter. Dumbledore looking to do the same. Adventure right now, Coalescence is getting closer and closer as well. The Pixel out in front, Bench Boy, use Force Use to Fade, has the Coalescence available. And it's time to go for the point and click Adventure. Shatter though from Lone! Gonna get the stun on the 4! That's a big one here for Team Centurion. Nana boosted, Soldier 76 as well, keeping the tracking on going. And Centurion taking us for a ride. Mr. Gangrene trying to go for the Storm Arrows. Will it be enough? Not gonna happen. What? A shatter there from Lone. And let's watch that one again in terms of that replay. He's able to displace Dumbledore enough, force him to go on the left-hand side, and sure, Lone does die, but the damage has been done. Well done there to the Reinhardt, sacrificing his life for the greater good. And speaking of the greater good, Billy right now with that infrared after pick up onto one, Graviton Surge into the Dragon Blade, they only cut up the Lantern, but Ferocious Puppy only trying to yelp their way to victory. Will it be enough though? A Centurion is still looking to get in position by the background, Dumbledore taking it up instead. Sander though, popping the vibe field, turning into the front line, has the back on nuts, as that's more damage going his way. Graviton Surge right now from the Pixel, another big Graviton Surge in our Pug sessions. And what's interesting about the Pugs is the fact in the meta right now, Ryan Zarya is more viable, sure. It's still not the meta, it's still Orisa Sigma, but in these scenarios where you're comfy playing that Zarya in the first place, you can get these pickoffs anytime, anywhere. But hopefully the Pixel did not DC after that Graviton Surge, because he is just staying on the side there, and then Lone in the meantime with that Fire Strike, holding that shield on up. Sander popping off as well. Here comes Jun, looking to deal with Billy. Will be an interesting fight as Jun looking for another pickoff, wants to go for the Batiste instead. Sander so close already, and the Pixel still not moving. What happened to our Zarya in this scenario? As here we go though with the nano boost onto Lone, Mr. Gangrene with the pickoff onto Sander. The Zarya getting booped around, and they see that that is an AFK too. Remember, Lone instead with a frag, and seems like it happened out of nowhere. We'll give it a pause. What happened to Pixel? What happened to Pixel, man? That is unfortunate. There is Santa option. That is so cute. Yeah, what happened to the Pixel there? I thought like he would move after the grab, but apparently not. Oh, anyway, we'll give him 2 minutes. What happened there? What happened, man? Let Control Z this. What happened to Mr. Pixel? He had such a good grab, and then suddenly, like, did something happen to him in IRL? Hope he's fine, huh? Like, it's always worrying when stuff like that happens out of nowhere. It's normal in the Philippines. We're used to it. Let's give him a sec. Like, what happened to Mr. Ano? What happened to our boy? Paki PLDC. He is alive, guys. He is alive. I'm back, so sorry. You okay? Okay, basta he's okay, we're friend. Basta our friend though is okay, we are good to go still. Yep, sorry, R. That's so worrying. It only works for me in 24 hours only. This sucks. Oh, that's sad, but I guess it really is for like the duration of the stream, basically. It's cute and all. It's cute and all. I mean, how do you get channel points anyway? Oh yeah, from actions, right? I knew you were gonna say that. Starting, huh? Starting. So get back into this one, but that poor, unfortunate DC there for our boy the Pixel, really opening up this defense. And now the offense of the red-hand side is already in a good spot to take the first points. Jun on that high ground, looking for a pick off or two. Points easily captured, no real way to contest by this point. And Ferocious Puppy finally growing up a little bit out of the kennel and into the wilds we go. That's a lot of things, Mr. Fergus. That's a lot of things to do. Anyway, Jun still keeping the shots on going. Cyberbully out in front. Dumbledore holding that shield up as well. Billy though with the counter frag, but Mr. Gangrene, surprise, surprise. Didn't really expect our Hanzo to be able to put up a fight here against Billy, but well done to Mr. Gangrene. Anyway, Shadow now from Lone, counter Graviton Surge here from Cyberbully. And both sides knowing exactly how each other plays. Still though, Cyberbully marching forward with that mana boost to boot. Rebirths, allowing the Zarya to get maximum damage potential in this scenario. And on the high ground stays Steve Jabs. He wants to go for a pickoff, so here comes Jun with the pickoff as well. Just gets the shot onto the shoulder. And Ferocious Puppy going for the snowball effect. The steamroll looking to be in full effect in this scenario. Cyberbully though pointing that beam on up. Billy trying to get to the other side. Here we go with the one clip, takes care of Jun. But Mr. Gangrene instead getting the frag on back. Dragon Strike now is available. Charge coming from Dumbledore. Bringing the Pixel along for a ride yet again. This time though at least he's moving. Sander though. Tactical visor right now from above. I feel as well, keeping the Soldier 76 in a decent spot for the time being. But now he's the runaway from Dom. Never mind, not gonna happen. Dragon Strike is sent from Mr. Gangrene, and the payload so close to that second point. Can they capture it? Yes, they do. 3:09 on the clock. Not a bad time back here for the red-hand side after a honestly poor start. So it seems like sometimes, guys, a little bit of luck is really all you need in Overwatch to keep your momentum going. The Pixel, though, looking to try and make it up to his team with a big gravity surge yet again. Rebirth in the meantime, trying to calculate, coordinate where to go for a trick buy grenade or two. Probably has a protractor on the screen by this point. And the best Anna's really knowing exactly where to throw these grenades in spots to get it to the other side. There you go. Sander actually getting caught by that. One pulse bomb though takes care of the two supports in one fell swoop. And Centurion holding their grounds. Really a phalanx maneuver here and now from the blue hand side. Making our Greek forefathers proud, to say the least, as Lone onto the boxes they go. The Pixel in the meantime, right clicks are abound, grab the surge, and the nano boosts are available here for the blue hand side. So they do have a lot of tools to work with. Lone as well, an ambitious shatter coming his way. 3 frags on the board, make that 4 here for Centurion. A wild volley right now for the blue hand side. Hammer swings are abound. Sander cleaning up just the Gangrene as well. And honestly, Centurion, they look like they're defending second point yet again. So overall, they're making the Soldier 76 pick work with more or less that's extra value with running the Baptiste and the Ana. The Tactical Visor getting more and more stuff done with the Amp Matrix with the Nano Boost. But anyway, Cyber Bully grab the Surge, will be able to get two into the Dragon we go, and the Soldier 76 able to run on out, but unfortunately the Pixel gonna get caught now and will get taken down. Mr. Gangrene going for the combination, Steve Jabs staying on the side, will get taken down. Sander though, desperation time with the Tactical Visor. It seems like Centurion, they really want to play the hero stick onto Jun! And Billy stays alive for the time being with a blink. Unfortunately, still Ferocious Puppy coming further and further in these scenarios. Lone bubbled up, shield is there. What I was trying to say here about the blue hand side is they're really looking to make highlights, make hero plays when they don't really need to. It'd be a lot better after the fight to just back on out instead. Anyway, Lone right now moving forward yet again. Here we go with the Amp Matrix from Steve Jams in behind. But not really the best sidelines here for the Batiste. Going for the top up, a little too late there. Sander instead with the flank going on to the right. Has to run on away. Can he stay alive? The healing burst there from the Batiste will say so. Anyway, Centurion on the inside. They go already. They are being pushed to the brink. The payload is coming closer and closer to the end already. But they are running out of time here for the attack. 25 seconds left. Amp Matrix not online anytime soon. Anti-heal there from Diana. Maybe we'll get different value, but Rebirths picked off there by Sander along the way. Pulse bomb available here for Billy. Staying on the left-hand side. Wants to go for a stick or two. Sees Zarya already. Cyber Bully though. 2 frags on the board. Grab the surge onto absolutely nothing. A zoning grab might be enough to get the point with 7 seconds to spare. Hello, my favorite Overwatch caster in PH. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the tag. I was surprised honestly to see that. Big loves to you, Peter. Big loves. Sad na. Are Zarya AFK lagging? Pixel, are you dead? Are you okay? Do you want a sub? Control Z. Gangrene. Control Z. Just press it again. I'll see pala. I'll see. Cyber DPS grabs no one. Thank you for follow there. You only followed me now, Peter? He plays, oh yeah, Pugba, he plays the Zarya well with the tracking, and then he's like, I'm just gonna grab the floor, I guess. When are we gonna have ATB? That's a good question. Bother Claire about it. I'm G about it. I'm G whenever.
Ready for battle.
I'll see, Mr. Gang. What happened to the Pixel? Is he okay? Will we have to sub him out? Cause that's the second time, man. They costing him. Costing them, unfortunately.
Attackers
But anyway.
incoming in 30 seconds.
Still AFK. Okay, well, yeah, let's... 1 more minute, then we sub. Lone, pick na, friend. Now, Lone will get a pick. Like, if you're... This is costing the blue hand side. Snore. Welcome to the PH. Welcome to the PH, man. Tonight na, Haji. After this. San? Tayo na. Sobrang alanganers. PLDC. Pwede ba? Sayang nga the thing that happened today, the what do you call this? The mixer. Saan mo gusto? Dito sa amin, okay lang. Pero, I do have a KTV nga eh. Pwede naman on the weekend. I would say the weekend would be fine. 21 or 22. Like one of those days. I have something on the 20th. Tomorrow me and Claire can do something. Kasi basta. Pwede naman, I'll think about it too. I'll talk to Claire. Parang, we can try kung sino man who wants to go as well, please. Yeah, I think, yeah, Pixel might be dead. Don't pick one sub. Sayang though. Kasi may maganda naman na KTV dito actually. And also my house has a KTV. Was it there? Peter. You're making me blush. Good thing I'm not on camera. Okay, let's get back into this one, guys. So this is game number 3. Hopefully we get our standard 6 fanfare as per usual. And yeah, thank you guys for accompanying me today on this Wednesday. Always a good one to have y'all in. And again, if you do want to join, just add up the battle tag down below. It always is a pleasure to have the community here. As we get into another game, KTV Daks PH house. Pwede naman, honestly.
5, 4, 3.
Well, open invite. It's on Facebook. KTV my house now, thanks. Or mahirap rin eh. Oh, I don't know. I'll talk to I'll talk to Haru-chan also if we're gonna do this. I'll talk to Claire first on when we can do this. But yeah, Ferocious Puppy versus Centurion. Where were we? I've actually forgotten about the game a little bit. But on this volley, so Mr. Gangrene though with the first pick off on the Billy. Well done to the Hanzo yet again, reaching through the gap. Sander though with the counter pick. Fields are set on up for both sides. And it seems like those lanterns really coming in through the night. Ondo smashing into the payload, interesting enough, and already such good momentum here for Team Centurion. Apparently, if no one is lagging, they are able to just bomb rush their way to victory. Because Centurion completely unstoppable there. Mr. Gangrene getting really the only pick off with value for the right-hand side. And who needs a time bank when you can just go all the way? From 331 to 534, from 301 or something like that to 534. Big time back here for Centurion already. They're also looking to deal with Jun, with a maker trying to get on away tracking here for Sander. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit. It's marked by the tail end. And yeah, overall, the payload is already here by the bridge in the first place. It's a TOS. Don't get me banned, my friend. The Mazudo Graviton Surge. Momentum. Guys, in Overwatch, sometimes the most beautiful things you can really see is momentum in full force. It really is just like an avalanche waiting to happen. It's a rock getting pushed down the mountain, rolling on down, and this rock is completely unstoppable so far, alone even with the charge. The Mazu are alongside him. Steve Jabs tossing that field all the way to the other side, getting enough value. And here we go with a nano visor from Sander. Will get sleep darted though by Rebirth. Unfortunately, that's the takedown there. Rats keeping the sustain ongoing. Here comes the charge by a grenade. Where'd it go? It seems like it didn't hit its mark apparently. But overall, another pickup only here from the red hand side from Cyberbully. Takes care of Sander. Ferocious Puppy though, really lacking some bites in this scenario. There you go. Payload already. Second points. Almost 6 minutes on the time bank. This is looking nigh unstoppable to say the least. Anyway, Team Centurion marching forward yet again. There we go with the fire strike. Average though is set here by Steve Jam, staying on the right hand side. And here we go with the I-Field. Cyberbully though will go in for that full hug. Jun with the counter kill, and finally Ferocious Puppy able to put a stop on this offense. Really good spot here. Good timing from Cyberbully to get that full hug in time. Such a good location to whip out that whole hog, to throw everyone to the wall. And the Mazu whipping out that DPI, not gonna happen, turning about, and we're getting taken down there. So far so good here for Centurion, even though they lose the fight. They force out an ultimate there. Jun in the meantime sees Billy flail around in the air, and that is an easy kill there. Jun's like, what the hell was that? Anyway, Nana boost here for Rebirth, taking that high ground. Good positioning so far for Ferocious Puppy. They're not overextending. They're using the Amp Matrix to a good degree. I feel though from Steve Jazz, gonna go for the rescue. And good timing there from the Batiste yet again. Londo backing on now, losing this fight against Dumbledore. Here we go with the charge, and the character surge from the side from the Mazu. I feel those set on up. Sander right now with the tactical visor, and surprise, surprise, another big one here from the Mazu leads to the demise of everyone on the red hand side. Centurion, oh, what happened? Autopause. What happened? Who DC this time, guys? Who DC this time? That is the third DC this game. Oh my god. Heartbreaking. This is always the worst times. Anyway, another one bites the dust. Welcome back to the real Pugs experience. Nostalgic. Nostalgic, man. We are back to the real Pugs experience. Third DC in a row. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Mr. Dom, I hope he's okay. I love being in the Philippines, guys. Oh, he's back. Onco 5 heads, 5 head strat. Okay, let's go back. That caster's a pug, man. Dude, I didn't even fix my hair. I'm sorry. I'm not beautiful. Be back. R? Are we good to go? Give me an R and we are ready. What's the plan? Let's plan. What's the plan? Blue R is blue R and ready to go. Okay, let's go then. Let's go back into this one, ladies and gents. You know, even though the momentum of the cast has stopped, you know the bigger one Gustin can do. No, it can't. I wish it could. It cannot. Even in Overwatch League, it cannot do that. Londo holding that shield on up. And there we go with the fire strike yet again. Jun trying to go for a sniper 2, not gonna happen. Into the skylines, looking for a pickoff. Still not gonna be enough. Still though, Reinhardt's Arya dodging Dumbledore. He just goes for that charge, and that is not gonna work whatsoever. Mr. Dom Sander instead with easy frags along the way. And Team Centurion, this payload reaching to the end already. That has to be shown here. 3:53. What? 4:46 on the time. Back to a minute. Decimation, man. Decimation at its finest. Ferocious puppy. Sometimes, you know, they're just so cute. They're just so cute. They're so chubby, and they don't really do much. They don't really do much in a minute to 4:46.
Initiating match.
Difficult. This is a difficult one here for the red hand side. It just didn't pan out well for them. As soon as the gates opened for Team Blue, that was just all the way in. Big stopping points there, especially with Namazu as well as Lone Sander actually making the Soldier 76 picks work. And Steve Jobs has been impressive, honestly, with that Batiste. Now he's gonna swap on over to the Mercy instead. It is a lot more stable, a lot easier to keep the fight on. And you don't really need to aim, you just hold that right click strong, just hold it as much as possible, and there you go, damage boost is there, you're fine. Mercy main, by the way, guys. But the fun thing about playing the Mercy is really the mobility it offers. Super jumps are always a fun one to hop around in and out. Anyway though, Team Centurion now, looking to defend this well. I like the composition here from Ferocious Puppy instead. They should be playing more comfort if they're not really gonna be in the proper roles. But oh, Dom and Cyberbully decide to whip out the global barrier. It's time to get in position. It's time to run on in. But Billy already with the snipe onto Dom to start things off. This is just the Widowmaker having a field day on the side. Sanders well packing a punch from the center. And 2 is better than 1. Crossfire is the name of the game here for Team Centurion. Runs on in, benchpoint down for the count. Rat with a snipe from above as well. And the first fight already stopped in its tracks. It seems like Centurion has taken the gloves off and is ready to slap the hell out of the opposition. But the payload now coming closer and closer. Cyberbully putting that shield on up. The Sigma can be pretty potent with that DPS. Anyway, Cyberbully now with a few Hyperstones along the way. Sander now out in front. Here we go with the wrap. But oh, Sander taking off Jun in that instance. Billy with the snipe from behind as well. He said, she says, up and down we go. The Widowmaker kept topped up by Unlucky Rats. And the Mazu marching forward. Lone right now with the Shatter, gonna be stunning everyone in to the receptionist area. And Centurion, what a defense there.
Watch the ghost. Watch it go.
So efficient, so effective, all around, using the map to their advantage. And that is gonna be no time like a precedent here for Ferocious Puppy. This should be an easy one, a cakewalk here for Centurion, unless Ferocious Puppy whips something new out to change things up. What can they do? Maybe a Bastion comp might help them out. Environmentals might also be the name of the game in this scenario, as that first bridge is gonna be so vital for this defense. They will need to try though to stay alive, especially against some snipers, even against that Soldier 76, which surprising enough has been anyhow effective. Anyway though, here we go yet again in this instance. Centurion will be coming on the offsets one more time. And in the meantime, here for Ferocious Puppy, looking to defend all the way back to the high ground we go. Jundo down into the water. We'll try to maybe change things up. No, Ferocious Puppy is like, okay, let's go for the dive bomb position instead with Cyberbully and Dom whipping out the ball as well as that Diva.
I've got you.
Here on the flip side though, Centurion with Steve Jabs yet again playing that Mercy. It seems like his hands up are pretty tired to say the least. Alright though, into the front line we go with Lone and the Mazu, the perfect pair between this Ryan and Zarya. They've been very effective so far, marching forward on the time being. It might be time to see if the Mazu can still stay on to the high ground. Does go Mr. Gangrene. And all decides back on out instead. Good move there from Cyber, and this is exactly what we were talking about. Using the bridge to your advantage will be such a good game changer here from Ferocious Puppy. Cyberbully though trying to come close to Billy Mr. Gangrene, instead giving the ground to get those takedowns. And a good start here for the red hand side to be able to whittle down half a minute already. Look at Cyber. He's staying on the right already, trying to reposition as much as possible. The charge though from Lone. He's very ambitious to get into the front line. Will get picked off in this instant. Double door. Feeling more comfortable on that Ziva, honestly. And Ferocious Puppy still staying on so far. Billy with the snipe yet again. Rebirths with a counter kill. But they need everyone alive in this scenario, especially Bench Boy. That Anna, really their main healer in many instances. Here we go though with the hop up. That Matrix is here, but here comes the Dragon instead from Mr. Gangrene. Through the bridge it comes. Pile Driver bouncing the Mazu up as well. Storm arrows are prime. Mr. Gangrene staying on the left hand side. The Mazu though with the Graviton Surge. They catch one, make that two. Dumbledore out of the mech yet again. Here comes the pistol play, not gonna be enough. Billy swapping over to the Doofus has had enough of getting picked off. But with Jun and Cyberbully, the only ones left. Good resurrection there. And apparently the Doofus, the collision is in effect. Apparently Jun was not expecting that one. Cyberbully though with the mines now ready to go. Sander in the meantime coming from the side with his tactical visor, gets to pick up onto one, looking for the second, tries to go into the back line instead. And in the end, the big time back working in favor of Centurion. They take the win for the 3. Another good affair here in the Pugs. Another close one to say the least.
Play of the game.
Play the game, goes over to Sander. What's up? He's fine. Don't worry. The cat is alive. Cat is alive, Claire. Don't scare me. That's no. One more cap. Okay, so Cyber is captain number 1. And you know, Rialto, man. Rialto. Thank you, Jab. Where'd Jun go? Me. Okay, in Noah. Who won? Sila Busan side. Why was I tank again? Like Saha Hoo. Thank you, Dom, for trying. Thank you, Dom, for trying. Mixing +1/+2. Cyber first pick, and Noah above me. There you go. Mix it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this does mean that there is potential for the plus race to be able to join, ladies and gents. Hope you guys are enjoying today's session. And you know, thank you for making it happen. We didn't get to do it on the weekend. Everyone was busy, but today we got a full house. Actually, we're getting some good rotation. So thank you guys. Always a pleasure to have you. The reason I do plugs is just to spend time with everyone. Also, and I don't play this game too much anymore. I only watch and cast. But you know, having the time with everyone in the community. Always a pleasure. Whether you're here or not, you know who you are. Sander and Ugly, alright. Sander and Rat, Cyber Nuggets 2. I agree, Sander is ugly. Oh, that's an off right there. What level of scrim are these, oh whoa? It's open, oh whoa. Should I talk like that? Should I be like Discord and talk like that? He's open, oh whoa, but you can join if you want, oh whoa. We have, honestly, we have, right now, a few plats, a few diamonds, and I think a bunch of masters, honestly. Like, it's like, dia masters right now in this average, so feel free to join. It's all good, it's all good. We have, Cyber gets 2. So got Roxy, Solar, Cav, Billy, and Alone. Nice. Lone and Caveat. Okay, so at least this time, people are picking people based on roles. They're all fucking when you get picked just one. Un pick, por favor. Solar. Okay, Cyber gets 1 again. Makoto, okay. Noah gets 1. So it's gonna be Billy. Yeah, okay, Billy, so this means Roxy is here. No one below. Got Bench, Gangrene, Rebrit, and Dom. What's FXB? Oof. Is that Billie Eilish? Oof. Bench. The Rats and Bench Dream Team apparently. You know what map, by the way? Team names also. What's our team names gonna be, guys? Numbani. What the fuck? People picking Numbani. You miss it so much, huh? Picking Numbani, man. Goodbye. Picking maps that are not in the comp map pool. What's that? It's a charm. It's a charm. That's gotta go. It's not in the comp thing. No idea. It's not in rotation. I say. I know a team name. Like the what do you call this? Compe has rotations now basically in terms of what maps are there. Kings Row when. Kings Row when. Never. Not gonna happen anymore, guys, because this is hybrid. So that means we cannot pick Kings Row after this one. Yikers. Got our pickaxe. Okay, let's get into game number 4. Hopefully we can get a game or 2 still after this one. Always a fun one here as we get into Numbani. Has been a pretty close day so far in terms of the scoring, but Rialto by the second round, by that sap, it was just basically a steamroll and a half. It's literally someone got a bulldozer, decided to run people over, and yeah, that's the show right there. Anyway, here for the blue hand side, we are gonna go for Team Got Our Pickaxe. You can have my sword and my bow and my axe. And here for the red hand side, what's the team name? What was the team name? No idea. What a great name. So creative. Absolute marketing valid right there. No idea here. On the red hand side, got our pickaxe on that blue. And we are in Numbani, still with captain, so always good to see people pick up some people into their rosters. Anyways, Inoru Yusu alongside Sander on Ugly Rats, showing off yet again with that Ana. Solar with Billy and Bench Boy to round things off. Here on the red hand side though, it's Cyberbully as our captain with the Mazu along the way. Lone there as well. Caveats, Makoto, Nijima, and finally Roxy Lalonde. Fancy names for the last two. Fancy names for the last two there. Having both first and last name. I guess sometimes, like if you look at the SEA Games, right? People were using their real names. Maybe this is the beginning. Maybe this is the start of something new, to say the least. But speaking of the start of something new, we are really gonna see something pretty new to many people. It has been a while since we've seen Numbani. Billy though on that Widowmaker, looking for a snipe. Roxy in the meantime going for the peel play, going in behind Sander, being as pesky as possible. And you always want to see these proactive blue shows as much as possible protecting their team. Unfortunately, Billy cannot be stopped. We'll get the headshot there onto Makoto. Caveat instead of the resurrection. And 2 frags here already. 4 got our pickup. So Widowmaker getting value there and about. I do like that they are playing the dive here on first point. Numbani allows you to access all parts of the map in any point in time on this defense. Norisi and Sorla looking to work together. Here we go with the charge though from Lone. Billy though still popping heads. Gets 2 frags on the way. Wants to go for the Zarya. And the thing about the Lone Namazu tank line pairing is they have been solid so far in the past 3 maps. But, big buts, here in Numbani, the Ryan Zarya not really the best pick that you can choose. So there you go. Cyberbully instead gonna get shot up by Billy rather. Still though, Resurrection is into play. Lone in the meantime holding that shield on up, knows where the Widowmaker is gonna be coming from. They do spot out that Mercy in behind. Sander though pulse bomb. Cyberbully twice dead already in this fight. And got our pickaxe, jumping forward yet again. Inoryusu with a slam on down. Good leap to get extra damage onto both Makoto and Roxy. Namazu wipes off the floor as well and got our pickaxe. Another solid defense. It has been pinpoint execution here for Goddard Pickaxe, and Billy has been unpunished so far. Never mind, it seems like Hubris is really the biggest enemy of all. Can Benchboy get on outs? And in this scenario, really Goddard Pickaxe throwing away their defense. They've been doing so good so far. Billy gonna get pressed on up at it. Benchboy apparently. And the Mercy left behind though. The Widowmaker trying to duel against the other one. Cyberbully though. I fielded on up. Solar with the self-destruct instead. Leap there from Inoryusu. And chaos is about here on the streets of Africa yet again. Cyberbully though with the pick off onto one. Sander gets in his face. Gets the clip on going instead. And now the pulse bomb is available here for Goddard Pickaxe. They're really looking to get some time off their bank. Looking to find a pulse bomb or 2 as well. But by this point in time, they might be considering a potential full hold. As Inoryusu onto the high ground yet again, trying to get on away. Cyberbully in the meantime doesn't have the Baptiste advantage anymore. No eye fields to go for the peak.
No one
Though,
can
Imprecise is available.
from
Roxy
my
has swapped
sight.
over to that Moira instead. Still a little difficult here now for the red hand side. They have swapped over to the dive at a good point. Usually want to have those 2 minutes to swap comps to at least charge up an ultimate before the map ends. Anyway, Billy grappling on, goes to the high ground, wants to go for Cyberbully, doesn't get the shot. Caveat in his face. Can the Widowmaker be sustained? Can the Widowmaker be stable enough? Never mind, Cyberbully showing why he is one of the best custom Widow lobby owners in the society. But anyway, Ugly Rat now going for the top up along the way. 55 seconds left. Got our pickaxe. Still staying on this high ground. Okay, goodbye now. I have finished my video editing stuff. Goodbye, Fergus. Thanks for hopping on in. Cute little Santa hat on my emoji as well. And I hope to see you when you feel like the time is right. Self-destruct though! Sander gonna caught in the blast radius of that one. 3 frags on the board already here for the red hand side. And Team No Idea taking the high ground away from the opposition. Mercy Anna falling in the same wavelength. And with a half a minute remaining, No Idea able to push forward and make it happen. But you can really attest that to a number of questionable decisions there from Got Our Pickaxe. Billy and Benchboy pushing way too deep. Rats, oh, playing the crouch game! Oh, Cyberbully might be kicking himself after that one, not getting the hit onto the Ana already. Just in his face. That was an easy shot potentially for the Widowmaker, but Sander now having a little bit of a trip on the boutique. Pops the recall, Makoto with that net blossom, but Billy instead with a snipe from afar. And it is going to be a Widow's playground here, and now good shot on the Cyberbully in the air. Hang time, really something useful for these snipers to deal with. And there you go, another pick off on the Lone along the way. Cyberbully getting on, no, out, never mind! It's just so painful when you get resurrected and you immediately die to a headshot. Self-destruct there from Solar, at least a few fireworks to celebrate these pick-offs there, courtesy of Mr. Billy. And the sniper fiesta between Billy and Cyberbully coming to another chapter yet again. Such a long time matchup between these two DPS. To the high ground he goes, sees Cyber, easy takedown there. Nano boost really dissuading Cyber from going for that shot in the first place. And Billy right now holding steadfast, doesn't really care that Namazu is right beside him. Instead, Lone, way to jump on in. Namazu beautiful DM onto Sanders post bomb as well. Resurrection though back to Billy. Can he actually get on? Not the best spot here for the Widowmaker. Going for the trick shot, will get sniped by Cyberbully instead. And no idea, going for that self-destruct in behind as well. Rat gonna get picked off in along the way. Cyber though, 2 frags on the board. And finally, Team No Idea getting momentum back in their favor as soon as the Winston and the Diva march forward. They're able to get these pickoffs. They're able to put in the pressure and make space enough for Team No Idea to have a clue on what to do. Anyway, though, Primal Rage available. He forgot our pickaxe, moving over to the right-hand side. Billy yet again getting a snipe on the side. Bully, what else is new here? With 2:29 on the clock, Makoto, Nijima, too close to that Widowmaker. Way too easy to get that pick off. Xander in the meantime, swapping over to a more stable McCree. Now, it is going to be double hit scan here, and now forgot our pickaxe. They do have that utility with the stun from the flashbang. But overall, Sander should be rather losing fights against Cyberbully, unless that Sander getting close enough like that. Billy instead gonna get the headshot from afar. Really, the Widowmakers should be left alone in this scenario. The dives facing off against one another, looking for openings. Especially in the Noah and Solar versus Lone and Namazu. Someone has to decide if they're going for the dive or the anti-dive composition or playstyle, to say the least. Now, what does the anti-dive mean? Basically, as soon as the opponent dives, you dive towards the dive itself instead of diving on the other side. Self-destruct though in behind, not gonna get much. Billy looking for a shot or two. Coalescence here, and now and the right-hand side of No Idea with 3 frags on the board. They see the Mercy. Down goes Bench Boy. Team No Idea though, looking for an opportunity yet again to get the snowball ongoing. Dead Blossom available here and now for Makoto, Nijima, Namazu, and Cyberbully finding the frags that they need. And here comes the push yet again. Left, right door, both taken by the red-hand side. Valkyr here from Caveat as well. And it is going to be time for Team No Idea to go in for the choke. Death Blossom onto that right-hand side as well. Contesto courtesy of Solar. And here comes the self-destruct in the air yet again. Looking for a big bomb. Takes care of the Blue Diva. The payload though uncontested. Desperation time here from Rat as Inorisu drops on down. That's going to be the payload though, reaching the end with 56 seconds on the clock. Not the worst time bank, but at the start of this game, you would think that the blue-hand side could have gotten a full hold in this scenario. Not bad defense though, forgot our pickaxe. There's a lot of hope for them to do well on this attack. It's time to go for the push. It's time to go all the way in. Let's see if the blue-hand side can get that full cap, but knowing and seeing how the dive was executed, you would think that they should be able to get pickoff after pickoff after pickoff, especially if space is made for their Widowmaker. We'll see though how this is gonna fly. Can Cyberbully match Billy in this instance? Billy having a little bit of his number on many of those occasions, but Cyberbully able to bounce back when the pressure was being instilled by the 2 tanks. Anyway, Team No Idea looking to get closer and closer for that first point. Lone and Namazu with that Winston Diva. Always gonna be anyhow effective on Numbani. Like in Numbani, you would think, okay, this is the map. This is a map you will have to play dive on. It really allows dive to run rampant. It allows dive to use all of that map. Usually you can stay on the dive for the first, the second point, and even the third. On the flip side, you can swap over to a double shield as well as a Ryan Zarya on the third point as well, since it comes closer, especially with spawn advantage in your favor. Anyway though, here we go yet again. No Idea onto that high ground this time for this defense. We do see Inorisu though deciding to play the Wrecking Ball instead with Solar on that Winston. So aggressive dive here for the blue hand side. Cyberbully though, good pick up on the bench boy. He kills the Lucio already. An awkward Lucio Mercy pairing. I really don't suggest playing Lucio and Mercy together. It's not going to be enough heals on the ground, and single target really not the best when paired with the Lucio. Like, you can play Lucio Zen because you are looking for frags only, but what does the Rat Mercy really do? You play out the pistol, it's not gonna be enough, not enough DPS in any instance. Billy though, gets the shot through the Mercy, gets it onto Cyberbully instead. Sander getting on the board as well. Top of is there, and oh, Rat actually getting that mid pack, really allowing Billy to take the brunt of the damage. The Winston though in his face. Where's the focus fire? Rat on the, just staying alive in this instance. Guardian Angel's away, and Lone unable to pick which target he's gonna go for. He has no idea who to take down. Gonna get the Primal Rage, and it's gonna be a beatdown Barbro on the inside yet again. Still, Chaos being abound. The Mercy trying to get on out. Finally, Billy picked off there by Cyberbully, forced out by that Winston. And Roxy Lalonde getting on the board as well. Cyberbully, 2 frags there. And it seems like the, what do you say, the lack of decision making there from Lone, keeping him alive long enough to get that Primal. He decides, screw it. I'm gonna go for the Primal. I'm gonna beat everyone down. Billy gets caught on the other side, and Team No Idea defending pretty well. Well, what a funny state of affairs there. I feel like if Lone only decided to go for the Mercy itself, the Bubble Shield would have been enough. Oh, good jump there from Cyberbully. And it seems like maybe it's Defender's advantage over having that skill advantage there. As Billy right now suffering the same fate as he befell on the Cyberbully a while ago. Never mind! Into the Skylines Billy goes. It seems like Cyber not paying attention to that one. But this Widow versus Widow fights, always so fun to see. Valkyrie here and now Deadeye from Sander. Gonna get booped away though. Can the McCree stay alive? Never mind, that's Lone with the jump on in instead. Rat in the meantime, Valkyrie, chain healing, so important. Self-destruct into the air, looking for a frag on back, and Norisu able to roll on out of harm's way. But still, the Wrecking Ball unable to get much value with his ultimates. Instead, looking back on out to the second points, using the med packs along the edges of the map to stay alive. But Cyberbully, speaking of alive, bringing in Death yet again. DM here now from Namazu, marching forward. Might get punished by Sander. Swaps over to that Reaper. There you go. There's the D-Mech already. And the closer the Reaper gets, the more damage he can do. Billy in the meantime, looking for a shot onto Cyberbully. Seems like the Widowmaker not paying attention. Here goes Caveat. Sam Baron out from Bench Boy. And it really is. He's gonna be for Billy, but it still affects 2 more along the way. Dragon Strike right here though from Makoto. Coming through that payload, coming through the center. Inorishu with the reset already. Can Benchboy get on out? Sander in the meantime, dueling on the point. Really just wants to deal with Lone, or at least gets full charge away from the guy. Into the shadow step to that high ground, trying to get on the way. The real question is, will Lone go for the chase? This is a little dangerous right now. Roxy though, staying on the side. Here we go with teamwork makes a dream work. Get the Reaper. Goodbye, Mr. Reaper. Now shadow step. Not gonna be enough. Namazu gonna get that kill. Sustained fire actually working out here for Team No Idea. And impressive enough for No Idea. Got our pickaxe, is at the brink. This is their last fight, their last chance. Self-destruct from Solar on that high ground. Will not get much. Makoto hiding on the inside instead. Here we go though with the Valkyrie flying in, out, and abound. Lone popping that Primal Rage. He was so effective a while ago on that initial fight with his ultimates. And this time, he uses it to leap on around. Team No Idea right now with those 3 kills. Might be a reflection of the score as a 3-0 here. Full holding on Numbani.
Play of the game.
Always difficult. Always difficult to get the Numbani defense to stick. And speaking of the stick, there you go. Cyberbully taken down. Caveat trying to get all the way. Pulse pistols. Enough for the chase. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, ladies and gents. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Come on, bro. Why you gotta be like this, game? Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? We had 3 peeps. Are we done? Are we done? Like, we had 3 people in all left. Sec, Allah. Oh, sec, I'll invite. Still possible. I think we can still go. I think we can still go. Give me a sec, guys. We were played there. We can go 1 more, I think. Let's rebirth again. Makoto, we gotta go. Sayang. Okay. We can still make this happen. Take long. We can make this happen, guys. We can make this happen. I believe in this one. I'll fix this up. Last game. We can do last game. We can do a last game, guys. Para okay. Okay. Let's do King's Row. It's finally time to get in King's Row. I do want to see this actually. Lone, Namazu, Cyber, and then Roxy and John. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like these teams. I like these teams. Team's good. R. Let's name it blue and red. Yeah, sounds good, guys. I'm excited for this matchup, honestly. I like this matchup. I like these people with these people. It might be time to just, you know, see a little bit of the future of the Overwatch scene. But anyway, it's time to have one more game going. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to y'all. We're still gonna be having a session, of course, on the weekend if it pushes through. But if it's gonna be our last bug, then Merry Christmas, guys. Anyway, though, let's see blue and red. Who's on what? No fancy names this time. Keep it clean. We'll keep it simple. We want to be focusing on the action. On to this one. Who do we got? In Nova Ryusu. Alongside Dinks. There's Billy. You also have Makoto Nijima, Rebirths, and finally Caveats. On the red hand side though, it's Lone with Namazu, Cyberbully, working together with Sander, Roxy Lalonde, and finally Jean. We are on King's Row. Can never have a session without King's Row. That's what I think. Or has there been like one, maybe two sessions? But here for the blue hand side, we are going to see a little bit of a role swap. It is going to be Makoto on that tank instead. Dinks on the Hanzo with Billy on that Doomfist instead. So Bunker Bust, Barrier Break is pretty much the name of the game here for the defense. But playing that Orisa and the Reinhardt instead of the Sigma means that they are going to have this front line that they can brawl as much as they can. Interesting enough, no Lucio to put that Reinhardt in a good spot, but I digress. Having that send extra DPS. On the flip side though, the red hand side going for a complete brawl composition. Tracer with the Ryan Zarya, Lucio on as well. Nana Boost gonna be such a big help. And Cyberbully all the way in back with that Hanzo. Think so. Up in the Storm Arrows ready, here we go with the charge. Not gonna be enough. Billy though will get picked off. The Tracer all in front of the escape routes. And well done there from Sander, getting a good spot. Makoto though, looking for an opportunity to get a fire strike. Good anti-heal courtesy of Jean. And here comes Sander yet again. Dinks picked off as well. The red hand side now having the advantage. Beautiful halt there from Inouyusu, putting everyone in its place. I feel from Caveats in a good spot, allowing them to juggle, but Rebirth actually gonna get picked off instead. In the blue hand side, losing Billy, Dinks, and Rebirth first. Good sustain there, good halt from Inouyusu. Unfortunately, just a little bit of the rust there being shaken off. The blue hand side did not get much done, as Team Red with 5:38 on the clock looking to get on the offsets. Anyway though, Team Red has been looking pretty impressive so far today. Fire Strike is tossed on out yet again, and the Mazu, always the ever factor. They'll be close to that Gravity Surge. Can he gets a big suck, as you know Ryusu will get picked off. Unfortunately, the Orisa taking way too long, hanging on for such a long time. Anyway though, 100 NG yet again here from the Mazu. Billy has to get on out. You know Ryusu in the meantime swapping over to that Zarya instead of the Orisa. They are going to be looking to mirror with the Zen Batiste 2 boots. Now on this instance, the only one who can really use that Ampericix are the two supports. Shatter from Makoto will get 3 counter stun here, and now not going to be enough. Transfer from Rebirth, Sound Barrier in the red hand side. And here comes Boostio, Rocks in London looking to get some damage done. Cyberbully instead with that frag on back. And overall, with Team Blue, they are unable to get many pickoffs there. They only do get 2. Red hand side whipping out more and more of those ults. And overall, they are able to win outs in that engagement. Sander, though, really showing he has some good movements. Dipping on back behind Dinks. In the meantime, Rebirth using that trance a little too early. That wasn't really a stun that got much. That wasn't really a grab that got much in the first place. But anyway, I digress. Still a last chance here for the blue hand side to contest the second points. Dinks, though, in the front line, trying to blink on over to the other side. Where's the contest? Not gonna happen. Makoto zoned on out from that one. In the meantime, here we go with the charge. Field is set yet again. Pulse bomb now blowing up lone. And what a stick there from Mr. Dinks. Billy, though, beat the strike. Going to that high ground. Wants to get into John. Gonna get the slam on down yet again. Rock punch to get on out. Sander using that recall to not sustain any damage. And the red hand side looking to regroup and recoup yet again. Billy, though, all the way in the forefront. Gonna get bubbled up. Can the Doofus stay alive? Seems like it's not gonna be the case. And Team Red getting the pickoffs that they need to make an opening. Dragon Strike there from Cyberbully, just so effective. Makoto, though, holding the shield on up yet again. Can Rebirth stay alive? Anti-heal is there. Walls are tossed all the way. And with Namazu and Sander just keeping the steamroll strong. Billy looking to get on alive. Big problem here for the blue hand side is their Doomfist really hasn't done much in this instance. Aperture still is available here for caveats. Can be ineffective to keep more or less the sustain ongoing. Rebirth in the meantime, Trance is coming closer. He goes into the Graviton Surge, but he's not gonna get a Trance in time if the sightlines aren't there. 4 frags on the board, and this has just been the pain train in full effect. It seems like, if you can ask if you're naughty or nice, it seems like the blue hand side has been getting punished left, right, and center. Billy, though, sleep dart as he's trying to transition, not gonna happen. Makoto turning on around, dodging the charge there. In the meantime here for Dinks, looking to go for a separation or two. Rebirth now onto the mirror instead. And here we go with the Graviton Surge from Minoryusu. Will be able to get John. Where's the focus fire? Naana completely unmitigated. Roxy getting that Nana boost yet again. Shadow right now. Dinks not contesting. And 3:53 on the clock. Too impressive here for the red hand side. There needs to be a bunch of changes here for Team Blue if they want to put in a fight.
To 3. Switching sides.
There's a bug on me.
Initiating match.
Truer in chats. But anyway, let's see how this one is gonna go. As blue hand side will try to reset their mindsets and come back in King's Row in full force. After this, guys, we're probably gonna be calling it a session. Thank you guys for tuning on in. It's always fun to have you guys. It's always fun to see what everyone is up to in the world of Overwatch. Oh, it's me. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm just checking out a few things on the browser as we go yet again into another one. One last round here and now between blue and red. Who will take W? That's gonna be the real question. The blue hand side still has the potential to do well. Can they make things work? Can they be anyhow effective? That's gonna be the real question in this instance as Inoryusu goes on over to that Wrecking Ball. In the meantime, Makoto onto the signal we go. Dinks on a very comfortable Tracer along the way. On the right hand side though, Lone and Namazu have been working really well together with this Ryan and Zarya. It has been the siege composition showing on up so effective in so many ways.
Defend objective A.
Hi Daks, what's up King ND? I'm surprised Prugs are still on. I know right, it's happening, it's still happening. Anyway though, Fire Strike here and now. Lone going for the hammer. Here we go though with Inoryusu marching forward. Pile Driver will get 4. And overall, even though it doesn't set anything up, it is going to be 1/5 of the way for those mines. Lone right now in a bad spot though. The Wrecking Ball in his face. And the beautiful punish there from Inoryusu. Finding the opportunity to march forward. Here we go though with another Pile Driver. Good move there from Roxy though to get that Wrecking Ball away. But the blue hand side already with a foothold onto the point. Roxy gonna get taken down. Here comes Daks in the face of that Ash. In the meantime, Cyberbully going for some shots, going for a pickoff or two. John gonna take care of caveats. And thank you for the 100 bits there, King ND. Thanks though, with a frag on back. 2 kills on the board, 2 ticks on the board here for the blue hand side. And keep the good work. Thank you, man. Feel free to join, and you know if you have any projects that you guys are always interested in having in, you know where to find me. As Billy though, with that headshot there onto John, giving some good sightlines here on King's Row. it's very effective to always move up in point capture scenarios, especially when you're on the sniper. You find a way to get a pick off as they're coming out from their back spawn, and it's easy clap 1 to 3 getting that takedown. Thank you for the 100 bits and have a happy holiday, man. As anyway, Sander right now with the pulse bomb available, the right hand side moving over to the right. And Sander going to this high ground, wants to complete 1v1 against Dinks. Pulse bomb is available. Can he really actually go for the ambitious stick? Because now he knows the recall is not there anymore. Dinks gonna be backing on out instead. Stick instead onto Billy Boy. That's gonna be a takedown there. And the payload coming closer, and Oriusudo looking for the poop yet again. Good hook there from Lone. And he's playing more comfort in this instance, getting rid of the shield to go for the hook instead. Counter pulse bomb here from Dinks. And Makoto with the Sigma Flux gets a slam onto 2, and Oriusu waiting on the floor, takes care of Roxy. And overall, the blue hand side, they do get an impressive combo, yes, but they have lost enough of their backline that this is going to be a dicey fight for them. And Oriusudo pushing the payload as much as possible. Grabs the surge there from the Mazu, turning things on its head. And overall, the red hand side, sure, able to get the defense ongoing, but at what cost and at what time bank? And Oriusu still in the fray, being as pesky as can be. Billy in the meantime, overextending this time, gonna get picked off by the Mazu. And speaking of the Mazu, 100 energy yet again. Always the standard here for Arzarian. Happy holidays, man. Pile driver though from Oriusu, and here comes Bob! The #1 player in the Overwatch scene, that's for sure. Absolute aim, high HP bank. Billy though with the pick off on the high ground, he stays. And a takedown onto the Mazu, that's a big one there. The Zarya down for the count because he is really another DPS in the red hand side's arsenal. And that's the problem of Lone swapping over to his comfortable Roadhog. There is no way to protect the Mazu, who has been doing so much so far. And Oriusu though looking to take down whoever was contesting. That is going to be Roxy backing on out instead. But overall, a good stall there from the Lucio. Makoto out in front. Here comes the push from Caveat as well. Billy in the meantime on the high ground. And Cyberbully, interesting enough, going to be able to play that Soldier 76. Sander though, all the way in back. A 1v1 between the two Tracers going in favor of the red hand side. Billy yet again going for a shot or two. Namazu moving over to that Sigma. I like the pick here, actually. Sigma just really looking to block the Widowmaker as much as possible. Anyway though, back into the back line we go. We still see Dinks and Sander brawling against one another. Those HP bars dying so close. Another fight here, 1v1 action yet again. Looking for some medpacks. Makoto though with the Flux Sand Barrier in held, unreserved by Roxy. And Anubis onto Makoto yet again, looking to go into the front line. Roxy trying to stay alive, contesting the payload as much as possible. Back into the back line, Dinks and Sander finally going for the plays. And Sander surprising Billy, gonna get that pick off. The big issue here is neither Tracer getting a takedown onto either. Dinks though gets a special delivery onto Sander. Will be able to win that one out, but at what cost? Anyway, the blue hand side still having a good time, about 2:13 on the clock, but by this point they should be considering swaps. And there you go, McCree here for Billy. Cyberbully cleans up Innova Ryusu. It seems like Innova was going for a C9 or 2. Going for the back half, not gonna happen. Jondo in a bad spot, but never mind. Here comes the res back. Roxy and Cyberbully running into the fray, surprising the Tracer, just obliterating him on the spot. Anyway, Team Red moving over to the left-hand side. They're trying to take control of both the tunnels as well as the streets. No Ryusu though, mines into the back line. The Mazu popping that's kinetic grasp. But overall, 2 frags on the board here for Noah already. Cyberbully though, tactical visor as well as that boost. It seems like he uses that to clean up the mines. Anyway, the red hand side out in front, but they don't know that the fight is already over. What a good swoop there from Isu. Like Superman, he flies into the fray, pretty much saves the day, and this should be the blue hand side getting a good capture of that second point. No contest whatsoever. Roxy too far off. And sure, they are down on the time bank, but at least there is a hope and a prayer to make things happen. Anyway, though, pile driver here from Noriusu. He's been making he's been making plays so far with this wrecking ball. This whole game. And Nick's finally getting one back onto Sander yet again. Matrix right now from Rebirth, looking to be as tracky as possible. Namazu gets taken down there. Cyberbully caught in the crossfire. And 3 shots to the new DPS that you can say that pretends to be a support. Makoto though, with that flux, beautifully placed. Gonna get a number of kills yet again. The red hand side moves into the tunnel and they get punished accordingly with some good AoE. Anyway though, 2 minutes on the clock. Hano used to stay alive. He really is being topped up here by Caveat and Rebirth. Beautiful eye field toss all the way on the opposite end. But that's a big kill done there by Rebirth, and Lone with the hook playing to his element. Cyberbullying with the frag onto Billy as well. The blue hand side has to back on out. Makoto covering the retreat, but no Rebirth. Gonna get grabbed on, will get taken down. Beautiful anti-heal there from Jean. And with Cyberbully alone, showing their stuff. Makoto, the only one getting a frag on back. The blue hand side though, still staying on lone. Critical there onto Makoto. Overall, good chase there from Team Red. They decide it's time to push. It's time to get all the way to the other side. And Ryusu gonna eat the whole hog as well. And the flux is available here for the red hand side. Things though, staying on the left hand side. Billy in the meantime, taking some cover. And with the Deadeye available, Team Blue marching forward. Shield play is there yet again. A minute 05 in the time back. But it's gonna be a big flux on the 3 into the Deadeye. Good combo here from the Mazu, but no! The rock from Makoto will shut things down. And the Deadeye here from Billy looking to turn things around, waiting for the grass to end. Shatters through the shield. Roxy down for the count. Dix on a comfortable soldier 76 extend, running all the way into the forefront. It's a mirror comp between two sides on that DPS. What a shatter there from Billy. But is it enough to finish up the map? The payload will be contested here by Lone as well as Roxy. Roxy down for the count already. Here comes the wrecking ball on the right hand side. Namazu swapping over to that Winston. It's gonna be all about that stall and all about keeping Sander alive. Flux though, lifting the Soldier 76 up. Focus fire is there. Reaper gonna get that takedown. In the meantime, John all the way in behind. Roxy with that Sam Barrier gonna be able to get 3 dinks in the meantime with his tactical visor, aiming for targets all the way in behind. And while Liana gets a pick off onto the McCree, they just need to take care of Cyberbully. The time back is very, very vital here for the blue hand side to actually have some time in the first place. Yes, they do. A minute to 4:45, keeping things as close as possible.
Score 3.
Oh, I have infinite channel points on my channels, apparently, guys. Okay, interesting.
Initiating match.
What a match here though. Minute to 4:45, anyone's game. But still, the red hand side with a time back advantage, having such a, what do you say, dominating offense in the first place.
Ready for battle.
Anyway though, it's time to go yet again for Team Blue. One last chance, one last ride. And I feel like that wrecking ball honestly from Ryusu making such a big difference. So effective, so game changing. And just the threat of those back spawns, as those back caps rather, as well as the mines. File drivers have been huge from Ryusu, really turning things around in phase place. Anyway, Team Blue looking to go on the attack yet again. With no Ryusu, with the Orisa this time. Double shield here for the blue hand side. Yeah, I know her, Kev, don't worry.
Defend objective A.
Still though, Lucia Moira between Reaper and Caveat, Zinx and Billy playing that Doomfist Reaper. And we are seeing a little bit of that old school meta here and now, but will it still work on Dispatch? That's the real question. As Billy right now going for a punch, hasn't really been anyhow effective today. Zinx though on that Reaper, gonna get punished by Lone instead. And here comes the shield play from the Orisa Sigma. Will it be enough to stay alive? They're looking for the kill onto John. That's Reaper jumping into that one. Still though, Caveat in behind, keeping the top up on going. And here comes the charge, Lone gonna get the pin. Makoto caught the crossbar, 2 frags on the board. The tag line just running rampant. Caveat quite low already. And last ditch effort here, and now for the blue hand side. Can Billy or Dinks gets a touch. Here comes Roxy Lalonde though, being a pesky as can be. Charging on in. The rock punch not gonna be enough. Just an easy bait and switch there from Cyberbully. Still though, the blue hand side marching forward. Dinks right now with that reform. As overtime ticks away. Here comes the tactical visor, courtesy of Sander. On that high ground, he stays very good positions for the Soldier 76. Still staying on to that one. Shatter right now. Here go though with the nano boost on the Roxy. John giving it all he's got, that's for sure. The red hand side looking like this is going to be a full hold scenario. And no Ryusu last ditch efforts will get taken down there by Namazu. A good attempt leading to everyone's demise. The red hand side going for the full hold this time.
Score 3 to 3.
Oops.
Switching sides. Initiating match.
So one more go here and now 4:45 to 0 on the time bank. Very difficult here for the blue hand side to defend, but I knew anyone who can do it. Blue hand side should be able to make it happen. A little bit of guts, a little bit of glory as well. We'll see though how this is gonna pan out. As the red team gonna be going on the attack, we'll be whipping out the dive potentially between Lone and Namadzu. Honestly, not really their best pairing. They were a lot better on the Ryan Zarya. We'll see how this one is gonna go. It's just a few pickoffs will be enough.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
A few pickoffs into the backline. Slow but steady. Winning the race. Anyway though, Sigma, Ball, between Inowarisu and Makoto. Thanks in the meantime. Playing that Reaper, Billy on that Doomfist, but he really hasn't been anyhow effective on this Doomfist. Missing punches. Hasn't been able to make it to the other side. It's like when he goes for the rocket punch, he just sees the Reaper fade out in front of him, and I guess that's it. I guess that's it for him. Mercy Lucian between Reaper and Caveats. We'll see how this is gonna go. A very iffy composition here for the blue hand side, but we'll see if it can make it work. In the meantime though, Lone Mazu, Winston Diva yet again, Cyber Pulley, and Roxy, Far Mercy, flying in, out, and about. And we'll see if the red hand side can be anyhow effective into this one, with some flexibility to boot. Stinks though. Taking damage already. Good pick honestly with the Pharah. They knew the blue hand side was playing the ground game. It's going to be all about Cyber Bully getting free hits left, right, and center. And speaking of that one, it's Dinks and Billy finally getting the hits that they need. The punch and the shotguns connecting. Still though, as long as Cyber Bully is in the air, the looming threat of that barrage is coming closer and closer in every single second. Anyway though, Lone already making the swap. Realizes that Winston really not the best pick for him, as well as not the best pick for the map. Gonna be going over to the Reinhardt instead. A lot more potent, a lot more effective. Gets the stun onto Billy, and that is the Doomfist gone for the game already. Inowarisu dead as well. And this is the opening the right hand side is looking for. The barrage is coming close. Here we go with the Flux. Things gonna be deleting Lone. The Reaper though, trying to get on out. 333 on the cut. The costume shot is available to try and come close. Very dangerous here for Cyber Bully, but he wins out in that engagement. And the points now getting captured. Can anyone touch Rock Barrage to end things up? And I think this is the show for tonight. We calling it? I think is it, ladies and gentlemen. The red hand side. In order to use, honestly impressing. I'm still G. We'll see. Let's see then. Who stays then? I was wow, what a play of the game. What a play of the game. What a play. Goes around and around and around and around. Feel good the game didn't want to watch it. Is that amazing, guys? Wazam. Got one. Got one. If anyone wants to hop out. What map can we do? Okay, we can go for one more, I guess. To Busan. I guess we can go for go. We can go for one more. Oh, Nadamai, no one wants to give the sub to you, man. Unfortunate. How we gotta mix things up. I like turtles. I'll stay here at Spec Lamo. Oh, Nadamai. Oh well, ganun talaga sometimes. Are we staying with the same teams? Wait lang, let me pick something real quick. Game number 6 against 12, 18, 19. Okay. Looks like we're staying. If no one's hopping out, you gotta draft again then. Because 13. If no one's hopping out, we gotta draft again because 13. So it's fair. So fair is fair, guys. Wait. Nice one. I'm glad I stopped for the waits. because of that. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Who's gonna be our captains, ladies and gentlemen? We're trying to be as fair as possible. Be captain, okay. We'll just do free draft, basically. Anyone can. Basically free draft. To make things fair. We're just trying to make things fair, guys. Oh, we're gonna have more people? Are we really gonna have more people? I think Sanders says he wants to cap. Nice. Nice. How we doing this? How we doing this, ladies and gents? Sanders first pick. Sean is map. So there you go. Like, whatever. Free draft. Yeah. That's how we get you, Sander. That's how we get you. Cyber. Okay. Sean gonna get 2 instead. Lone and one more. Roxy. Okay. Roxy and Alone. Sander now. Gonna get 2 as well. Who's it's gonna be, ladies and gents. On the right hand side, Namazu and one more. Inorisu. Okay. John gonna get 1 more. So at Cav, Damai, Makoto, Rebirths, Billy, and Day. So Damai getting into the blue hand side. So Sander gets 1 more. Gonna need some supports into this one. That's the house is gonna be supports and essentially DPS. Rebirths on the red. John gonna get 1. So Billy on the blue. Sander gets 1 more. Got Makoto as well as Cav. So Makoto and John gets 1 more. We're gonna see a little bit of flex here. See how this is gonna go. Cav. Okay. Anyway, 222, please. Save me a spot, Daks. Feel free to come in. We'll see if we can go. We can go for more. That's the real question. Got that victory rail. 2 cap. Team names. There we go. And map. By the way, we still need our team names. Still need our map. So why not? Why not? Let's just go some more. Let's go. Let's go longer. Okay, there you go. Got some changes. Jean on the DPS. What map are we gonna be getting? That's the real question. Phantom Thieves. Oof. Persona 5. And Anubis. What a map pick. What an interesting map pick, to say the least. Fucking playing Temple of Anubis, man. Brown. I'll just even know. No. I'll just call you guys. No. I'm streaming.
Now
Streaming.
entering the temple of
I'm streaming, man. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. No. Go to jail. Banned.
Initiating match.
Banned. Dude, the banned. Sander. Why gotta be like this, man? Too edgy for me, man. Too freaking edgy. But here for the blue hands, Wonka TOS. That is the truth about that. Anyway, this is the Phantom Thieves on the blue hand side. Here for the red, it is gonna be the Destroyers, and that's only their name. That's the only part of their name. There's no other parts of their name. We are keeping it clean, guys. And it's Temple of Anubis of 2CP Fair. I have had enough of this map. I've had enough. Phantom Thieves on the blue hand side. Here for the red. Oh, DC. Okay, there you go. Here in the red, it's the Destroyers. What's a name there? But anyway, Roxy. Okay, we know Hero Lock. Lamau. Jean, and then Lone. We got Roxy, Londe. Pause it. It auto pauses. Why would it not pause? Got Nadame as well. We have Billy and Aviat. Here on the red, it's Sander. Please, no goats. No goats. We have messed up around with goats too many times already. No thank you. No Ryusu, Rebirths, and Makoto,
Ready for battle.
Nijima. Anyway, so we are back, and we are going to be getting into game number 6 for tonight. It says to be Temple of Anubis. Anyway, we got Lone as well as Nadame. I think that double main tank action will be Ryan and Winston. A little awkward in terms of that pairing, that's for sure. But we'll see how this is going to go for Phantom Thieves. On the flip side, though, we are going to see a Tracer here from Jean and Billy on that with a Maker. Caveat. In the meantime, don't we go for that stable pick? We'll be playing that Mercy instead.
Thank you.
If you guys are hoping for some more games, feel free to hop on and we'll see how many games we can go tonight. Billy, though, getting damage boosted up. Let's see if we can get a frag or two as soon as the APC opens. We're going to deal with Makoto. It's too far off. Taking way too long in that matchup. Cyberbully in the meantime. Trying to go for a pick off, not gonna happen. Makoto though, gonna get that kill onto Roxy as well. So 2 frags already for the Zenyatta. It seems like it's time for the Bulls to do their work. There go with a top up onto the Winston as well. Sander in the meantime on this Genji. No Ryusu. Running forward yet again. Here we go with the heals, but Cyber from the side, from all the way from downtown. The team of the Destroyers just breaking that defense, turning those chains into rust. And Temple of Anubis opening all the way in. And Ryusu has been an absolute G with this Wrecking Ball so far in the past 2 games. Makoto as well, another frag onto Roxy. The Batiste count from the counts. And the Destroyers now with 6 minutes on the time bank. Welcome to 2CP, guys. This is pretty much how these games go. On the blue hand side with the spawn advantage to try and contest as much as they can. The only big one that the red hand side needs to do will be going for that team wipe. The Destroyers, can they make it happen? As Roxy and Caveats topping up along the way. Namazu in the meantime with a leap on in. There you go. Billy getting some value. Gets a punch onto Sander. Dame as well getting on the board. Primal Rage is available already here for Phantom Thieves. Let's see if they can steal your heart as well as this point away from the red hand side. In terms of that defense, in terms of that time back. Anyway though, Valkyrie available here for Caveat, 3 ultimates ready to go for the blue hand side. And overall, they should be able to get some good cycles in this map type. With 5 minutes on the clock, all they need to do is sustain their ultimates, make sure they don't throw everything at the opposition, and win out 5s pretty evenly, and stagger on in with these contests. Still though, Ryusu already tried to put a dent into this one. Sander with a blade as well. We'll get Nana boosted up by Rebirth, and it's 2 frags on the board here for Destroyers. 3 kills already with a good minds to boot. Team Destroyers getting the ground that they need. Lone marching forward yet again. There we go with the grass trap. Chance though from Makoto. Looking to clear as much as possible. Nadame popping the Primal Rage as well. And it's time for the Phantom Thieves to fight on the left and right sides. Rox and Londe with the Amp Matrix. Cyberbully instead with that shot onto Jean. Still the Destroyers with the advantage. 3 frags yet again. That support onto Lone. Cyberbully with a takedown onto Caveats. And the only one left gonna be Nadame. He's gone from the count. Here comes Jean coming from the right. Gonna be way too late though to touch. And 4-2-2 on that clock.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
So we go yet again in the Temple of Anubis, but that's a big time back here for the red hand side, akin to King's Row a while ago. 4-22 compared to a potential 2-cap as well. It's gonna be so difficult to try and make things happen if they get held in the first place. So that it was basically that first point getting captured so quickly. It was really the snowball effect in full force. The blue hand side did work hard though to try and turn things around on that second point, but eventually it just wasn't enough in the first place.
Ready for battle. One kill.
Greetings.
Anyway, the Phantom Thieves gonna be on the attack yet again. We can get in position. Still, the Wrecking Ball is available here from the Damai. Roxy will be playing that Lucio, and here comes a dive from Phantom Thieves. They are gonna be looking to use the ground as much as possible, looking to use the map as potentially as possible.
I am loving this.
There we go, to this point we go again, and Roxy gonna decide, okay, let's go for the Moira. In the meantime, playing the Symmetra here for Sander, gonna be one of these maps where they can be really pesky, especially with teleporters in, out, and abound. We'll see though how this is gonna go. Steam Destroyers now. Going to that high ground yet again, no use to putting up that shield onto the right hand side. And here we go with the Biotic Orb, tossed into the middle. Looking to get some value, looking to get some ult charge. Roxy though, unable to really get much damage done. Still, Symmetra and the Widowmaker. Interesting pairing here. That means that the Widowmaker should be relocating every single time the Symmetra teleports. But then my Billy gonna get that frag instead, uses the high ground to his advantage, and zips into Cyber Bully. And going into the backline yet again, Makoto though, good eye field, absolutely clutch. Rebirth in the meantime on the opposite end. Sander trying to fry everyone down, but Lone instead, just a little more energy with his Tesla Cannon. The Phantom Thieves getting the pick-offs that they need. The two supports gone already from this defense. Here comes Phantom Thieves, they're coming closer and closer, and Billy looking comfortable on that Tracer instead. Using the map to his advantage, blinking in and out to that high ground he went. And with Cyber Bully Khan, no more backline pressure. Good fight as well for the blue hand side, going on the inside, using the bubble shield as much as possible against that Sim. There we go, Roxy. Even cleaning out the Mazu. That's a stagger there, but the Diva should be able to spawn on back. Get well soon, Mr. Green. Phantom Thieves though, another pick off. John this time takes care of Cyber Bully. He's picking way too much. And here comes the blue hand side, looking to play the momentum as much as possible. A leap on in from Lone. He's close to the primal range. Sander though takes care of Billy. And it's time to rampage with the fists ongoing. Self-destruct though into the back line, not gonna be enough. Sander and Cyber Bully. On the left hand side they stay. Destroyers using this range advantage to the fullest. They are gonna be able to hold on for the time being. As until there's no more people. Just feel free, it always goes until we are out of peeps, guys. But anyway, Team Destroyers now. Another good defense here. A few pickoffs here, a few staggers there, and taking some repositions onto the high ground. Very effectively done here by Cyber Bully. Anyway though, staying on the left, really gonna be able to spot them. One tip potentially, there is the leap instead from Lone. And Phantom Thieves just catching that one napping, the spider. Looks like not too nocturnal apparently. Makoto and Jima though, swapping over to the Brig, and that armor gonna be so pesky in the first place to mitigate the damage Billy is trying to do in this instance. Now honestly, the Brig is such a good pick here for Destroyers. They're playing against a Wrecking Ball, they're playing against a Winston, a Moira, and a Tracer. All of those have these small damage instances over a big burst. The only one the Brig will be useless against will be that Widowmaker. But still, the dive will be mitigated by this one hero pick. And as long as Makoto is in a good spot, it seems like the Destroyers can be shutting down anything the Phantom Thieves are trying to do. Anyway, though, hope is not all lost. We'll see if the Phantom Thieves can either change the composition or change how they approach these fights. In the meantime, though, mines are available here for Nadamai. Look to find an opening to just blow everyone up. Big bomb, go boom boom, as the kids would say. Anyway though, Lone already in bad spot. Sander with that punish. Pulse bomb will get the stick. But there's the fade on the way. Roxy able to stay alive. The Mercy now the target. Can Caveat sustain? It seems like the Mercy is safe for the time being. But no, the Nadamai is the one who gets picked off instead. Anyway though, Team Destroyers holding close, choking their opponent out as much as possible. In the meantime, Makoto just trying to stay in the middle, looking to protect anyone as much as possible. Artifacts are always a go. And with the Brig Flail, just hammering on out, a mace to the face, gonna be potent anytime soon. Sander though with the focus fire. They want to go for the Wrecking Ball and the Winston. Crown Rage though, as well as the Mines. And it's time for Chaos in the Sarcophagus. Sounds like an interesting movie. Still though, John will get the pick off. Cyberbully with a counter pick. And Team Destroyers playing on the in and the out. So what is Inori used to doing is hiding on the side. Able to take care of Billy, just holding close to that edge. Anyway though, still another sustained fight here for Team Destroyers. Not only do they win out the fight outright, but they are able to get some good staggers along the way. Caveats will take a while to respawn yet again. And we are going to see a swap here. Lone going over to the Reinhardt instead. Now this is a good swap to try and turn things around. Roxy onto that Lucio. And the best thing Cav can do is also pop that Valkyrie and go for a snowball push. And that might be on the Wrecking Ball right now a little too ineffective, especially with that Brig into play. Sander though, tossing that pulse bomb, won't get much. Here comes John though, in for sights, getting some vision, spawning out everyone. He wants to go for the snipe onto Cyberbully, but the high ground, Anakin, the high ground is strong for this one. And Damai though finally cleans up Makoto, and that's a big pick off. The Wrecking Ball can now go ham if he can get the proper spot to do so. Anyway, the Bazu trying to protect Cyberbully. Seems like it's not the case because the Damai is able to find the opening. And here we go with that Valkyrie from Caveat. Still, Pulse Bomb sticks onto Novyusu. Will get that takedown. Resurrection, bringing Lone on back. Cyberbully going for the flank on the left-hand side. And with Caveat in the air, it is going to be chain healing of bound. Roxy though quite low already. Cyberbully find the opening. Gets that pick off. Sander getting on the board as well. And really impressive stuff here from the two DPS of Cyberbully and Sander. They're showing they have been practicing pretty well. They've been in a rampage so far all throughout the session. And Team Destroyers 1:14 left to defend. It really is a long haul here on 2CP. It really will take some time to realize how this goes. Anyway though, to the right we go. Sander backing on out. Shield play here from Lone. So we're holding Steadfast. And speaking of Steadfast, here comes the mines already from the Damai. He's ready to go with this one. Pulse Bomb, looking for that stick. Thunder from Lone. Gets the chin onto Cyberbully. That's the Widowmaker gone from the count. Mines though, packing a punch. No reuse popping that Fortify to stay alive. And here comes the biggest pool of the ball. Self-destruct onto the side. The Damai gonna get caught by the Mazu instead. And the Phantom Thieves yet again failing in this fight. Both position swaps have been really the biggest advantage the Destroyers have. Now with 25 seconds left, one last chance here for the blue hand side. Pulse Bomb available for Billy, but he needs a big stick to make things happen. Anyway, Phantom Thieves coming in behind yet again. Sander right now with that Pulse Bomb sticking out the Lone. And here comes the Damai. Down he goes already. Can anyone contest by this point? Billy blowing up Makoto. And John with the snipe on the Cyberbully. It's time though. Recall is forced on out. Lone back into the fold. And Roxy ready with Sandfire. Might be time to pop the heals. And here comes the shield play as well. Gonna get 4. Billy saved by the green. Still though has to get on the way. The Brig coming closer and closer as overtime ticks away. Here comes though the Valkyrie from Caveat. And 2 frags on the board. Billy in the heart of that one. Sander with the focus fire with that takedown. Pulse Bomb is available. Destroyers just crushing every chance the Phantom Thieves has with the stick onto the Damai. And John with a snipe on the one. Caveat falling from base. John too far off. Gonna get taken down. And Temple of Anubis ends with a 1-2 win here for the Destroyers.
Play of the game.
Skip it. I want to see. I still want to see what this guy did. Ooh, headshot. Ooh, headshot. One more headshot. One more headshot. 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 No more headshots. 3 headshots. Not bad. Not bad at all. What'd you guys get? Is that bubble tea? Oh, it is bubble tea. That's cute. Anyway, give me a sec, guys. Ah, who knows, man. I got some bubble tea. Look at it. It's so cute. It has a smiley. Still have... thanks. Who else is gonna be? Got green, Kronos, JDC. I'm allergic to bubbles. Oh, lactose intolerant. Anyone else hopping out? Cause what role you playing? Well, I dropped out for JDC. Okay, okay. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot of DPS, guys. How are you fixing this? Lone and Noah, Cav, Revert, John, Cav. We have a lot of DPS, guys. We have a lot of DPS. How we doing? Okay, thank you to Kiz. 1 tank and 1 SP pa. We need 1 tank and 1 support. Come on. Let's make this happen, ladies and gents. And 17. Cyber's on top. Yet again, Kronos goes to supports. There you go. Billy JDC. Oh, it's my cat. He has awoken. Say hi, Yui. Say hi, Yui. I am Yui. You've been caught. Oh, baby. Yep, yep, yep. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Not on stream. Held you awkwardly, eh? Anyway, so what map can we go on? Busan is not a bad one. Let's call this SSB, Super Smash Bros. No, Switch and PS4. There you go. Can't be like, what the fuck? I know, right? Cause I got food here I got food here, so my cat woke up for it, and I'm like, no, this is my food. This is my food, man. My food. Leave it alone. Oh no, he's not leaving it alone, guys. Fuck. Wait.
Initiating
I need to contain my cat real quick. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec of this one. Yo, wait! No! Yeah. 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 There's food. Yo, wait.
ready for battle.
Apparently my cats are hungry. It's time for them to eat. And anyway, it's time for another one. How about start adopting a frog now, Daks? Because Lucio. I am the frog, man. I am the frog. But here for the blue hand side, who do we got? It is gonna be Switch on the red. We do have the team of what do you call this? PS4. Sorry about that. But we should be good to go, ladies and gentlemen, into Busan, and we are gonna be starting things off on Sanctuary. Everyone in the specs, there you go. Everyone's spec also, we are good to go. And this is gonna be game number 7. We'll see though if we can get some more games going, but overall, a very successful session today, guys. Thank you for making it happen. So Orisa Ryan on Control is a composition that NA teams like to run. It really is all about the brawl with the Lucio to boots. And you can see that they are able to hold their ground even though they lose the Reaper already. Lone with a pin onto 1, hammering onto 2. Green on the meantime on the right hand side. Makoto playing that Hanzo along the way as well. And that double sniper composition here for the red hand side with the Sigma to boots. Seems like though they don't really have the proper supports for it, the Murda and the Brigitte. Not gonna be really helpful in this instance. Now we're trying to play the Brig against a brawl composition, it's not gonna happen. Brigitte is really a hero that is amazing if it works, and absolute dog poo-poo if it doesn't. Anyway though, Team PS4 trying to stay close to that point, using it for cover as much as possible. Coalesces in the meantime here from John. And it's time to keep the beam on going, trying to get a pick up there onto Green. The Widowmaker so low already. Team PS4 though, JDC from the side, Lone as well as Billy. Able to get frags as well. And it's for Team Switch. Their whole points, their whole full program into this one is to stay as close and as tight to either the point or to a chokehold as possible. So there you go, Lone and Cyberbully deciding to push forward. Shatter from Lone will be able to get 3. No real protection whatsoever as Inoryusu and Kuz are nowhere to be seen. And Team Switch right now dominating the fight, 54% and counting. Charge on Bapto to look to stay alive. Makoto in the meantime, Sonic Arrow connecting onto the rock. But it's a difficult fight here for the red hand side. Billy even getting the step onto Rebirths and is looking to frag out to try and get that Widowmaker. No, Kuz instead with the Hyperspheres. Overall, Team PS4, really the fact that the composition doesn't work well together is a big issue. Here we go though, we are with a Flux yet again. Looking for a raise, gets the Lucio, caveat, slammed on down, and the slander from Inoryusu! Pancake, make the Lucio a frog cake. PS4 now pushing forward with this Wrecking Ball as well as the Hanzo getting value. The Tracer tossed out by Kuz as well, and good opening there.
I'm on fire.
I'll invite you after the game, or no? Like, that's a real question, Mr. Sander. Anyway though, Team PS4 does get the flip. Good initiation there from Kuz. And anyway, the red hand side, tossing Hyper Spear is found. Here we go with the shield play yet again. And Cyberbully now swapping over to that Roadhog. I still don't feel that the Rhino Orisa was doing fine. I don't understand in Pugs sometimes when your composition doing fine and then you decide to swap it out. And this makes it a little more difficult because now there's one less shield to deal with against the double sniper. Team PS4 using the point as cover, using it for high ground. Makoto jumping to the other side. Billy in the meantime moving on around, and the pulse bomb is available here for Billy. And speaking of boops, and Inoryusu so pesky with the Wrecking Ball, Paul driving right now to look for a slam. In the meantime though, can Billy get a stick, gets it onto the Wrecking Ball. Not gonna be enough damage. There's the stun there courtesy of Rebirths. Unfortunately, it's just not enough DPS from the red hand side. Anyway though, coalescence now from John, trying to make things happen. Thank you for the host there, Alex. As John keeping the sustain ongoing, counter coalescence already from Kronos. And the mines are there as well. Hook though, catching that Wrecking Ball out. In the meantime, Rebirths with that rally. And JDC, Death Blossom right here, right now, onto the point. Will get taken down though by Green. Lone with the charge, all alone. Dead Man's Land, gone from the game. Flux though, catching out too. Big damage here on the Cyberbully. And can the Roadhog stay alive? Seems like that is the case. Kinetic Grasp though to get some heals. But the blue hand side of Switch have gotten the point! And surprise, surprise, overtime will be touched by Green as well as Kronos. It seems like PS4 having a little bit of more time in this generation. Gets a 1-for-1 trade here, and now JDC gets the headshot on the Makoto. Makoto doing the same shoulder tackling his opponent. Cuz in the meantime blowing himself up. And Team Blue, Team Switch, the lone survivors on the objective. They get the first win, 100-76. Pugs still up? I'm still at home? Yes, they're still up. Feel free to join. Where'd you come from? Is this last game? Can be, doesn't need to be.
Ready for battle.
Oi! This is no time.
The Wong Clan one? I fun. I mean, how was it? What? I'm streaming. You can't make. Well, no, I'm streaming. Alright, into Mecha Base we go. We'll be playing that CQC on the high ground, but you want to have a little bit of that hit scan to be. That Sigma Rock can kill himself. There are many things that can kill Sigma. Sigma Rock, Sigma Hyperspheres, Sigma's lack of socks. The third one's, you know, not real. But you know, yes, Rock and Hyperspheres can blow yourself up. Because it has impact damage, right? And if it's too close, you can hurt yourself with it. So anyway, into Mecha Base we go. Green playing that Doofus, and I've seen Green before on Doofus. He does feel comfortable in this in the first place. One of the few DPS, he is confident. And speaking of confidence, wanting to go for Cyberbully, but he misses the punch, wants to go for JDC. Cyberbully turns around, gets that takedown. But Team PS4 having the numbers advantage, brawling as much as possible. Rebirth and Makoto with those 2 kills. And Team PS4 right now able to take advantage. They got a good roll thanks to the Doofus. Rebirth on that Brigitte paying off as well, keeping the armor pass going. And the big issue right now is Lone and Cyberbully not really able to form on up. But in terms of composition, Team Switch should be able to just stick together with one another. But these small staggers like Billy getting taken down by Inoryusu are not helping. Na company party. Ah, okay. Nga pala, the engineer in Alex still means something. It's a big time engineer right there. But still, you know, anyway, Team PS4, they're looking pretty pro right now. They're getting easy kills left, right, and center. They're able to hold this funnel pretty well. Pulse bomb is easily avoided as Billy misses the mark. But now they do have to play a little cautious because the Reinhardt is back into the fold. Cuz though, look at how much HP this guy has. The Sigma getting so much value from armor from the kinetic grass as well. And he can stay in the front line pretty easily with that extra HP to go on. Speaking of HP, here comes the rally from Rebirth, pushing forward, wants to go for JDC. In the meantime, Tactical Visor will get dodged by the Meteor Strike, double stun courtesy of Lone. And to the points we go. Flux though from Kuz, he's been big with these fluxes so far all throughout the game. That's gonna be a slam on down onto Lone, focusing fire onto the tank, the best decision at max HP. Putting in the punch, and Team PS4, 74% and counting. RN Jesus blessed me tonight. What did you win today? What did you win today? As Noriusu now on the right hand side, trying to find an opening to roll on in. And I love this here from Noriusu. Can he get a proactive play with the mines? Dragon Strike forcing that sandbagger. Caveats playing the offensive. One last fight here for Team Switch, and they are going to go for the grab and search. 2 frags on the board. And Noriusu though still coming closer. Now seems like he's waiting for something instead. Realizing the fight might be lost, to the point he goes. And a little ineffective there. By this point in time, the fight is already over. You're causing fireworks instead of frags. Instead, it's Green trying to turn things around, but not gonna happen. JDC stays alive from the punch, and Nori's still good pile driver onto Billy. But overall, Team PS4 playing with fire here, might get birds anytime soon. Here comes Caveat, putting in the pressure. Noriusu, going for the mid back. Gonna be able to get it, and it's a brawl on the inside. Keep an eye on the Rebirths. It's either he gets the kills here, or he will get taken out easily by the hammer. Seems like the fire strike is there. Billy swapping over to that Zelda instead. And Team Switch will turn things around here. 99 to 27. Can't give up the points at any point instead. 1 twice a raffle, 1 5 cash, and goodies from Firefly. The light bulb company? Congrats! Big congrats there. Alam mo, you can say that Firefly lights up your life, but you light up mine. Hey! Ganon, but not clear. Anyway, Green right now with the right hand side. Mako Onijima with that frag on back. And Kronos with the Coalescence. Billy though, easy hack there, cleans up Kuz, and he's gonna be styling from the side as well. To the point though, does go Nintendo Switch. They are trying to form up with the Shatter Green! Looking a little pale there, turning into a red pulp instead. Cyber Bully with Sue instead, grabbing the surge, keeping the rally in place. And Team Nintendo Switch, man, they've turned things up a notch. At first, they were dealing with the shield, and now they're poking with the sword. EMP is available. It might be time for the light show. As Team Switch moving over to the left-hand side, they are trying to get in position for a potential EMP play. But Billy cannot get caught like this! Oh, Green! Gonna get the combo to connect onto Billy Boy. Meteor Strike is there as well. And a big chance for Team PS4 to take the win right here, right now. Dragon Strike, though, coming in through the center. Mana Boost on the Cyber Bully allows him to just run over Makoto. And Team Switch looking good so far as Billy is coming back into the fold with the EMP. Only getting at 1 though. Green still is a high value target, and Noriusu might get hacked up as well. And there you go, the Wrecking Ball cannot turn into a ball anymore. The hamster falling over. And Team Switch with a 2-0 advantage.
Score 2-0.
Thank you guys. If you want me to flirt with you, just set it up on stream. I got this. Yeah, bubble tea. Bubble tea is like the cutest milk tea place. Like, it's a restaurant for Japanese food, and it has a smiley face. It cheers me up, honestly. I got Oreo milk tea. It's really cute. And curry, I think. Shouts to Claire for feeding me. Thank you, Claire. Team Switch though, with a 2-0 advantage. The map score, not really the best indicator though of this game. It has been a hard-fought fight by Team PS4. But Mecha Base, you know, unfortunate. They just fell over in that instance. Billy in the meantime playing the Widowmaker instead. Good pick here on downtown. Good sight lines. Able to find pickoffs here, there, and everywhere. The train to Busan. Oh, here comes the Reaper! Panic time! Kojima getting the face of Billy. But I like how Billy takes this high ground instead. The Reaper has to disengage in this instance. JDC though, from the side. Surprise, surprise, the Reaper with 2. And really understanding how to flank as Reaper is just one good way to play the hero. It really isn't about your skill at shooting. You can just hold left click and it's so easy to get your damage done. But having the know-how, where to go, where to flank, when to surprise your opponents, it is what makes a good Reaper better than a normal one. Anyway, though, team switch, as I was talking about, they are gonna go for the hold choke. Holding close, very effective for the Reinhardts, as well as that Reaper. In the meantime, Billy can go for that high ground anywhere, anyhow. Good for some good sight lines. Rebirth in the meantime, go for the Zen. And sure, if you are a good Zen, you can get pickoffs onto the Widow, but the Widow might be able to just use you for food. So we'll see how Team PS4 is going to play this, because Billy again, another takedown onto green. In the meantime, the Hans of Makoto and Jima dropping on down. JDC with that takedown. And Oriusu though, at healed on up, but I feel saving the day. There you go. Headshot from Billy can get that skill. Another shot there from Billy. We'll get two. Green right now with the uppercuts. And can the Doomfist stay alive? Yes! That's gonna be a punch there from Green. But he hasn't really showed as much potential here on downtown compared to Mecha Base a while ago. We'll see though, Team PS4 playing the cinema already. Trying to take the north hand side. Plastic Sam jump on from behind and Oriusu going for the Taze. And here comes Kuz. He's staying on the right hand side. Grabbing the Surge though from Cyberbully. We'll catch that Winston. And caging the Monkey. And here comes the Death Blossom from JDC sealing the fight yet again. Billy providing covering fire all the way from the buildings. It really is the darkest night in this instance. Kuz will get torn apart there by JDC. And Team PS4, one last chance. And Oriusu already taking damage. Billy in the meantime, holding close, holding strong. And no fear here, because JDC drops on down. Takes care of Makoto. Gets the med back along the way. Will he get chased after by the Winston? Might be a health battery in this instance. And the burst is here, and now but Kronos gonna get the grenade instead. The payload down the point, rather, will get contested by Green at his last moments. Billy's still gonna get the frag on back. Overtime takes away Rebirth. Bold right click strong. Sleep dart from John. A little too late to save that one. But overall, Team Switch still having a good foothold on the objective. Never mind, Lone. Hooked up, Kuz gonna get that takedown. Rebirth with another set of kills. And the Zenyatta putting in the mantle of DPS onto himself. Team PS4 having a trance as well. JDC backing on out. And last ditch efforts. A last chance. But wala pala Pugs no Sunday. Because it died, we only had 4 people on for the first 30 minutes. So we had to cancel. So a little unfortunate there. But anyway, red hand side, 11-11 make a wish by the way. Red hand side, able to turn things around. They are gonna have that one last chance, but it seems like their chance already slipping at the grasps as Kuz will get hooked up charged up rather by Lone, looking for a hook. In the meantime though, Makoto winning out the fight against Billy. Shatter here and now from Lone Trance in response from Rebirths. And Caveats even upping the ante with a sound barrier to boot. Now the Zenyatta all alone on the point. Will get vaporized there. And Caveat with the sound wave gonna get that final blow. No Reese though. On the left hand side he stays. He wants to go for a leap onto the point yet again. They see the Doomfist, beautiful bubble there from Cyberbully keeping the Lucio alive. And Green right now trying to get a little bit of blue on this HP. Not gonna happen. Death Blossom instead from JDC. It's a little too far off to affect anyone else, but it's still enough to zone the red hand side to the right side. Overtime not taking away as Team Blue able to get that flip. Can the switch make it happen? Oh, Cyberbully almost touching the tearing to Busan there. And Caveats moving Kuz away. Will this be enough to clean up the Roadhog? The Roadhog jetting on away. Caveat with a takedown! And that's a 3-0 victory here for Team Switch. Taking Busan by storm.
Play of the game.
But the game though, on to Rebirths with that Brigitte. And Lone, Cyberbully, Billy, JDC, John, Caveat, meantime the red hand side, Ryusu, Kuz, Makoto, Ijima. Yes, Wednesday. Do you need something Wednesday? I think the cat needs something. Wow! What a cutie. Kronos. Okay, give me a sec guys. My cat is complaining so it needs to go out. Wednesday, come on. Come on. Let's go away. We still going guys? It's still up? Apparently. Two captains, please. If she's still going with two captains, please. Yeah, man, it's still up. We're doing it. Can't be like a choose human to feed me. No, that's I need to shit human or I will shit in your room. That's the I will shit complaint. I play this pugs and I remember now. Keep on keeping on. Exactly, John. Exactly. I'm using this to destroy my self-esteem. Other one is to get good. I love it. I love it. Green want a cap. Let's see if green wants the captain, man. Sure. Okay, perfect. One more. Bubble tea is good. It makes me happy. Either shit, pretty much it does, pretty much. And the black cat has been the one who's been shitting a lot in the room. But he has learned to try not to. By complaining. Sure. Might as well. If no one's gonna volunteer, I don't really give a shit. Okay, first pick. Above me. Green map. Icons, please. Okay. +1, +2 mixed. Anyway, let's get into another draft. 99.9% Kakami likes the shit everywhere. True. It's like, this is my territory, human. I own this. You think you own this? But no, it is mine. The Sander first pick here for the red hand side. Green gonna get 2. Is rebirth in Nobusu. There you go. Getting cold. Getting cold. What's my food there? What's the receipt say? What does the receipt say? We got royal milk tea, Oreo bubble, lychee fruit, omurice chicken. Oh shit! I got an omuretsu. Makoto gets 2 again. I like omelets. It's egg. We got egg and chicken. It's California maki, and we got mango cheesecake too. Solid. Solid selection today, guys. Solid selection for mealtime. How much longer the game's going for? I just got home from the airport. Let's see. Let's see how long we can go, man. Let's see how long we can go. It's been a while since we had a session that went long. And this is gonna be game number 8, actually, which is impressive. So feel free to hop on in, Mr. Flo. You too, Mr. Yuda, if you want to play. Thanks for just sticking around along the way. Ooh. Ay nako guys, making pugs long. Paano na Pokemon ko? Mga Pokemons. I should be this quick. I'm not using it anyway. Charge up. So the funny thing is, I don't have a Switch, right? But I actually have a specific wire for the Switch. I have a USB-C, which I only use for my power bank also. It's like, oh, cool. I am prepared. I am prepared for a Nintendo Switch at any point in time. Good job, Daks. My other cat. I'll switch here for the lights. Nice. Dude, Nintendo Switch. Did you see that? The Nintendo Switch where it's the light switch lang. Marco Junkrat. What's up, Marco Junkrat? I just reminded my friend Lana from Indonesia today. Ooh, let's go green. John on the blue. Green also, what role are you playing? Can you swap your icon, please? Nintendo Switch. That's the real Switch there. Daks is DPS, what do you mean? The fuck? I mean, I have a shield. No, bro. That's my favorite team. With my favorite head coach. Right there. That's my favorite team, man. Magalo is still against one between JDC, Lone, and Engineer Alex. Same. Hey guys, what's your favorite milk tea place? Or at least if you're not here in the Philippines, what's your favorite milk tea variant or whatever? Alex goes on the red, on the side. Green gets one as well. Between JDC and Lone. And probably gonna pick up Lone to fill in the roles. But Lone puts JDC here. Makoto. No, green one below. Gets one last pick. Got Inoue, got Cuz, and Rebirth. Rebirth, though, they don't want to flash in that Tiger, so probably gonna get picked up in this instance. We'll see though. He's already gold 30, this Rebirth. I used to like Earl Grey milk tea. Earl Grey is, no, it's fine. Tournament, it's been forever since we had a tournament on this channel. Rebirths, so there you go. Map green, team names. Earl Grey milk teas, like, it's very calming, that's for sure. Rebirth and Billy hitting that Gundam level. Even the plat, they're getting to that plat soon. Also reason why I'm addicted to tea. You know what, do you want a tournament ba? I'll host one right now. 5 pesos and milk tea prize. That's the grand prize. Non DPS monkey battle. Ito na naman tayo. I remember how this went last time. Team name is Team. What's your map, sir? What is the air map? Diabetes is a price. It's not a prize, it's a price pay. Will be a ward off some evil spirits. Guys, I actually have a charm. I don't know what it says, but it's cute. It's like a tea packet, but it's not. It's supposed to ward things over things. Map is give this guy to ask for Monkey Val. Okay, Gibraltar. Go to the name. Name. Okay, then we can go. Gibraltar is here. Like, can anyone read this pa? This is from China, so obviously I cannot read this language. But what does it say, guys? Anyone can help me out here. It's symbol 1, symbol 2, and then symbol 3. Price Nintendo Switch for the lights. I would order that, honestly, if I only knew where to get it. I would honestly order that if I knew where to get one. Something go something. Thanks for giving me the shortest one. Thanks for giving me a shout out. No, not that one. I only got 50% of it Chinese. Hog. Everyone else fight being low 1v1. Okay, whatever. Let's name them. I'm too impatient right now. I just want to get games going. Ah, perfect. Ah, that's a good team name, man. That's a great team name.
Arriving at Watchpoint, Gibraltar.
Solid name. Anyway, let's get into this one. I can't read Chinese, but you know the meaning of it when someone talks that way. Oh no. Oh no, sir. Oh no, sir. We are in the Philippines, proud to be a province of never mind. But yeah, let's get into this. Let's name it. So team versus team. Great team names yet again. And then to Watchpoint Gibraltar, we go into game number 8. We go yet again, ladies and gentlemen. It really is a session to go the long haul, and I love it. I love it when we are able to get some good games going. Green though. On that's a captain role alongside Billy, Cyberbully. Gonna be into the game as well. Who else is there? We have Jean, Lone, and Rebirth. Here on the red hand side though, it's Makoto Najima. Alongside Sander, Caveats. You have Moonstars, Engineer Alex, and JDC. We'll see how this is gonna pan out. Watchpoint Gibraltar. Can't play good dive, you can play whatever in the first point, honestly. If you are able to take control of that tunnel and move on to that high ground. In the meantime, team, hopping in, out, and about, Rebirths. He'll be playing that Zenyatta. Cyberbully though. Onto the Risa he goes. It's gonna be time for Team to set on up with this shield play. In the meantime, Lone jumping on the right hand side already. They see JDC. But still, the two Winstons looking for the duel, a tango. Soldier 76 helping on out. Lone already disengaging, knowing that that 1v1 ain't gonna happen anytime soon. They're gonna need to find an opening to find a brawl between the two. So instead, Sander refocuses his prioritization on to that front line instead. By the way, Cyberbully gonna get that punish. The Orisa able to hold that ground, able to get that takedown pretty easily so far. In the meantime though, that's a mortar going down, and Team just dominating the fight from the high ground. The Widowmaker here for Billy, able to get some good range advantage. Toto though, swapping on over to the Sigma instead. And Team does get the payload to start going into the tunnel, but at what cost as of yet? JDC now cleaning up Billy. Good frag there to take care of the Widowmaker. Range advantage now gone for the defense. The Team pushes forward, takes the high ground away from the opposition. Lone potentially on a one-way trip, gonna get stunned up by the rock. And Team losing their Winston as well. Rebirth now swaps over to that Batiste. Primal Rage is available here and now as the Primal. And Team here's the jump right already. Caveats. We go for Resurrection safely in the dome of that Winston. The payload though coming close to that first point already. Cyberbully going for the shots. Fusion Cannon gonna get absorbed up there by the Kinetic Grasp. And here comes the Orisa. Down he goes. No contest whatsoever. I'm back on the Superior Ping. You made it, Flo. You have done it. You've gone into the promised land. Is Soldier 76 back in the meta? No. This is just people playing for fun. You know, they're doing better. You're doing better with Soldier 76, but it's still not the best. It's just because shields are a lot easier to break, or people play less shields nowadays. So Soldier is less dead, but still dead. And you don't flux here enough from Makoto. It's a 1-for-1 trade for Team They're pushing forward yet again. They're trying to get to the chokes, but a nano play here for Green. He's just slicing and dicing, really flailing with that sword. And those 3 frags really allowing the blue hand side to hold their ground. Team able to sustain. But look at how erratic the movement here from Green. He's like, oh guys, I have the sword. I'm so excited. I don't know what to do with the sword. Slice on to both JDC and Alex. And the corner turning into the grave of both the Moira and the Soldier 76. Anyway though, Team gonna be taking that high ground, looking to force out these funnels. And the Winston 1v1 turning into a 2v2 scenario. There's the top up and that extra DPS along the way. Moonstars though, the deflect into his face. Green deciding to back on out, but Sander giving chase. App Matrix though gonna be very dangerous to deal with. Instead, Violent Rage to beat down onto the Lantern. Here comes Lone to the high ground as well. And that's honestly a good way for Rebirths to force out that Primal. The Winston of Sander using that Primal Rage in pretty awkward spots, but eventually it does get value instead. He's able to get 2 frags on the board, just rampaging as much as possible, waiting for that mid back right now to respawn. But here comes Cyberbully on the inside. Moonstars gonna be piling on the pressure as well with these shotguns. So much concentrated damage onto the hull of the Orisa. And that's gonna be the takedown there. I just played him like one time, thought that then got 20k damage, because what the hell is that damage? Like, yeah, the thing is, after this fight, Primal Rage is here from Lone yet again, looking to stall as much as possible. High ground here for Rebirths. I-Field hidden on the side, and I like how Rebirth was playing that I-Field, but now he doesn't have anything to deal with JDC's tactical visor. Instead, it's gonna be Green sacrificing his life for the honor for the defense. Moonstars though, Death Blossom, the payload so close already to the second point, but Cyberbully, a hefty frame, big anti-heal onto 2, but the fade is there as well. Thank you for the gift sub onto Green from Flo, as that second point is captured. Okay, as I was saying, a big reason why any hit scan hero is better right now is the fact that this hero is meta, the one that's dead right here. Batiste, first things first, is a third DPS rather. Amp Matrix allows any hit scan to do better. Shields are a lot weaker as well, so you have a few bullets in your clip to actually dedicate to getting damage done. So basically, it's just how the meta is forming for Soldier 76. But the sad part about it, after a beautiful flux there from Makoto, the sad part about playing Soldier is Batiste actually does more DPS than you. So if you want to play Soldier 76, screw that, play Batiste instead. Queue up for support and play Batiste and you'll get even more damage. That's the joke of it all. Anyway, team coming close already to this third points. They have been able to snowball that first part of this last objective area. But Green right now getting stuck into the wall, whips out the Dragon Blade. Still though the pressure, and it's a little scary to deal with. Team now trying to play that bridge. But there you go with Engineer Alex pushing that payload. Never mind, hanging on back. They are able to get a frag onto Diana. Here comes Billy as well on that Tracer. Hypersphere is being tossed. Flux is available though, but the Kinetic Grasp not gonna do much in the face of both the Zarya and the Winston. It's like when you see the Zarya, okay, I can't really do much about that one in terms of defense. But you see the Winston, it's a lot worse there. Billy though, 2 frags on the board. And Team going for the choke. I guess Zen is even more moot now. Zen Baptiste is a strong comp, but Baptiste is a new DPS healer. So now you can practically play quad DPS, like quintuple DPS. So how does this work? You play Roadhog on tank, and then you play Zen and Baptiste, and there you have 5 DPS. As Green, what the hell? How does Green kill himself? Apparently the probably the defect blowing himself up with those Helix rockets, I would say. This was a little too close for Green. He didn't have much HP in the first place. Rebirth in the meantime, and Matrix again, turning him to real DPS. Billy on the other side. And Team on this high ground. Here comes the leap already from Lone. Putting up that bubble shield yet again. Grab the surge now from Cyber Bully. And it's time for some right clicks. 84 energy. A lot of disregard for the opposition. But forgets about Moonstars with that Deathlin. That Blossom yet again. Tactical Visor here from JDC. It just needs to be a little disciplined here and now from the defense. Team though, able to shut down that Soldier 76. But overall, this has to be a regroup and a recoup for Team. It'll be a little difficult though with the Flux available here from Makoto. Sander ready with the Primal. Time for the brawl yet again between Sander and Lone. The bubble perfectly placed by Cyber Bully. Payload though, coming so close already. Here we go with the Flux. Gonna catch out Cyber Bully, slams the Zarya down. Beautiful eye field there, courtesy of Rebirths. But the Primal Rage here and now from Sander, rampaging as much as possible. Moving that Zarya on away. Still though, Lone takes care of JDC in the backline. The Winston able to get the trade. And now 2 frags on the board. The 2 tanks getting the DPS that they need. Billy in the meantime, there's the jump there from Engineer Alex. Makoto though, torn apart. And Team. 45 seconds. And the Dream, 0.42. So close already to that endpoint. Anyway, Team rushing forward. Gonna be trying to regroup with the Zarya in their arsenal instead. But can Makoto get enough energy or grab the surge by this point in time? Seems like it's gonna be a very difficult affair. Nigh impossible unless someone really feeds this ult charge in the first place. But this is a Nano Blade to remember, because Team gonna be committing both the Nano Blade as well as the Amp Matrix for this one. 3 frags on the board ready for Team, shutting the fight down. Sander getting staggered as well, and JDC hiding on the side. It's a little difficult though for the Soldier 76. Zarya in his face. Now can anyone touch here for the Team Red? Can Team stop hesitating and get to that payload? Makoto, grapple hook, not online anytime soon. But that is gonna be a 2-point affair. So close, but so far. Give me a sec, guys.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
So into Watchpoint Gibraltar we go. And we are gonna see the blue hand side on the attack this time. Green, Billy, Cyber Bully, John, Lone, and Rebirths. Just so decisive on that fight with the Nano Blade, as well as that Ampertrix, realizing, okay, this is a good time to actually let her out. This is a good time to just whip it in the first place. But anyway, what can Makoto and the squad do? That's gonna be the real question on this defense. On the Ryan Zarya, but it's a little difficult if they are taking that high ground. So we'll see if tit for tat they can make things happen.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
There, right clicks being tossed out by Sander. It's pushing forward, gonna be going to that high ground. Moonstars though, on that Soldier 76, interesting enough, JDC getting the Reaper instead.
Well to the changes, Gabriel.
This is what you call
It's gonna be time to be an opportunity here for Team just drop down on the opposition. So this isn't really gonna be them taking this high ground. There is no real points with the Ryan Zarya. As soon as the payload gets on the tunnel, it's time for the beatdown round brawl. It's gonna be time for all about getting smacks into those faces. And maybe make the Rock proud in these engagements. But anyway, Green now on that Cyborg Ninja yet again, the Genji. Trying to get a little bit of that ult charge. The quicker you get the Dragon Blade, the quicker you can be better at that Genji in the first place. Shuriken's being tossed. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the Switch Strike. Never mind, the reset is there. Caveats. Counter counts. Switch Strike right now. 2 get 4. Cyber Bully as well. Getting on the scoreboard. And Team. And we were talking about a while ago that the red hand side has to go for the brawl onto the tunnel, but they're just giving things up. Anyway, Makoto pushing forward yet again. Sander gonna get that frag on back. John in the meantime, as well as Billy. The 2 snipers coming with the flank and surprising everyone at the heal though. Into the face of JDC. Can't heal up anytime soon with that lifesteal. In the meantime though, Sander takes care of the server room sniper. Team don't need to go for a flank and potentially dislodge Rebirth from his position. Right click is there yet again. Good tracking from Sander. Gonna get that takedown. Green in the meantime. Dragon Blade available. Looking to drop. And oh no, Moonstars. Gonna get some sustained damage going. What was the Genji doing in that instance? Anyway, Team defending pretty well by the tail end of that one. They're able to reset by the server room, by the uphill downhill slope. And overall, they're going to be looking down on that payload, looking down on their opponent. Still, though, they can be fighting all the way deep. Their composition allows them to run rampant because playing here all the way back will be allowing this Widowmaker to get the sight lines, to get the spot stats he wants, to get some snipes ongoing. Anyway, though, coalescence here now from Engineer Alex. Keeping the beam ongoing yet again. Team trying to push through that nano boosted Zarya. But Lone and John, 2 frags on the board. Billy with the snipe yet again. In the meantime, just some sustained damage, some support here and now everywhere. Makoto quite low, will fall. And the spawns coming in here from the red hand side. Not going to be early enough to contest this one yet again. It really is when you're not playing to your composition strengths and falling into your opponent's strengths instead. Can't really. Oh, Graviton Surge. Were you tossing that one? Dragon Blade. Okay, where are we going with that one? So a few questionable ults there from Team. Sure, they waste the blade, they waste the Graviton Surge, but at least they're getting the push. Basically, I was explaining, when you allow your opponent to do their work, to do their objectives, it's just the worst way to go. Even though you win the previous fight, and even if you have ult advantage, positioning really is a big factor here in Overwatch with so many different factors and so many different heroes with different weaponry, right? The fact that Billy was able to get those sidelines just was too much to handle for them. In the first place, you know, Sander dislodged him from the high ground. He's not able to do that twice. Anyway, Team right now, already by the halfway points of this payload. Lone and Reverts, able to get 2 yet again. Really the Batiste. Looking for value, looking to get more damage done. Graviton Surge here, and now I feel to keep them alive. And that is going to be enough time to top up the blue hand side. Well done there from Reverts. As Lone, with his Primal Rage, gets in the face of the Batiste. Caveat with die field yet again. It's going to be a slow burn, dancing onto the shield. Caveat knew the end was here. Here comes a jump onto the Reaper. Lone pops that Primal Rage. Another questionable ult here for Team. But they're doing really well so far, so I guess we can let it slide. Like, overall, fights are going in the favor of blue hand side. It'll be a lot better, though, if they had more IQ onto this one to learn when to use their ultimates and to actually hit people with the Graviton Surge. But there is a second chance here for Cyber Bully. He is backing on now. That's going to be Makoto getting the taste on. Down Green with a counter kill as well. And John, in the meantime, giving the nano boost onto Green, I believe, but he doesn't really have the Dragon Blade yet, so whatever. When you go for the nano boosted Genji without the blade, it just means that you're allowing him to safely get that ult charge, to dive in, to get that blade as quick as possible, and he comboed it out with something like the Beats or the Graviton Surge later on instead. Anyway though, John, Sleep Darts connects onto JDC, ready for him to get on away. Bubble Shield is there, Cyber Bully. Oh, and it's gonna be a big Graviton Surge from Cyber Bully, finally making it count! Sue's still in between, Sander quite low already. Here comes Green, and it's time to let the blade on out. Whipping the sword, slicing and dicing. Here comes the Jump Rat right now. Moonstars gonna be flying off into the moon instead. And anyway, 3 birds, 2 frags on the board. Av Matrix packing a punch. Cyber Bully out in front. I field to keep the Zarya in a good predicament. But anyway, the payload coming close already. That's gonna be a takedown onto the Lantern. Rebirths going to that high ground. Billy in position. Still though, here comes the Junkrat yet again. At the heel, connecting onto 2. Leap on in here and now from Makoto. That's gonna be Billy tased on down as Rebirth disengages. It is gonna be time for the blue hand side to avoid that Graviton Surge. Sander pulling in the same thing Cyber Bully was messing up with. The But still, Team has to back on out. It's not gonna be able to win this fight anytime soon. Sander and JDC. Frags on the board yet again.
I need healing.
Spike clicks are abound.
Just a scratch.
Not though. Team holding to this corner. Cyberbully. Quite low already. Junker grenades are being tossed. Moonstars. Here we go though with the trap. Not gonna get a bounce anytime soon. A leap on in yet again from Lone. Going for the taste as much as possible. Makoto in the meantime. Trying to go for this duel. The Winston 1v1 actually happening, but not really on the right people. Lone has the primal rage. Makoto has the sim. Billy though with that good pick off onto one. It's gonna be time to see the sightlines here for the Widowmaker. Ice Wall is there yet again. As the payload coming closer and closer to the end. But the coalescence here now from Engineer Alex. Trying to keep the sustain ongoing, looking for some damage as well. Overall, red hand side of Team able to defend yet again. This is so close here for both sides. They do need to get some value with their ultimates. They need to get some values with those pickoffs. JDC on this mate actually making a lot of good walls. And overall, the red hand side. Oh, the snipe on green midair. Good shot there from JDC. Blizzard is available though. Anytime that the blue hand side decides to commit onto the ground, JDC can punish it with a well-placed Blizzard. But in the meantime, Billy actually sniping out Engineer Alex to the high ground he goes. Team now, allowing their Widowmaker to get some good sights, to get some good sounds. And here comes the Riptire, courtesy of Moonstars. It gets sniped easily by Billy there. Team though, finding this long range station, shooting their endeavors, and Rebirths giving that matrix to Billy. It's gonna be time for Team to allow their sniper to get as much damage done, but Billy needs to make these shots count. There we go with the Graviton Surge, putting the Winston in his place. Easy charges, easy shots. Hit for sight right now, coming through the wall. And he knows that the mate is coming. Ice Block is there still to keep the sustain ongoing, to keep the contest. Ice Wall in the face of Billy yet again, moving forward one more time. The payload coming close to the end. Where's the contest? JDC. Oh, it's Alex sacrificing the fate to come closer. Coalescence into the fray. But here comes the blade from green. It's time to execute. It's time to analyze. And it's time to win out the map 3-2. Ending Watchpoint Gibraltar. Whew.
Play of the game.
The game goes over to green. Well deserved there.
Epic.
Pure class.
All the votes going over to Alex as well. GG's all abound. It's 11:43, guys. We're going the long haul. We're making it happen. Last one? I think we can go for one more. Oh no, we need one more guy. We need one more guy, guys. We need one more guy. Need one. A Zambi wanna join? I'll ask one. Daks sub. Second. I'll ask first. Kung wala ako. Is that Ambi? No, Ambi's not here. Ambi's with some other guys. Never mind. Who can we bother? Who can we bother? Thinks he's busy farming. Is Cash you wanna join? Maybe. I wanna see Daks DPS. No, I don't like playing DPS in this instance. Last game then. Let's make this the last game now. Let's make this the last one. Let's play on. What do I want to see? Play Kings Row already. Anamura? Nah. Havana is fine. Let's see. You Havana. Havana is fine. It's fine. Like, it grows on you. The flow on this. Cyberbully Sander. Okay, Kakashi's on deeps then. Kakashi can play deeps. Okay. Cyber or Sander. Which of you? Which one of you guys? John, Alex. That's his name then. I don't mind, to be honest. I can. Okay then. Be good. Let's just name them what do we wanna call this? Cuba. I'm gonna Allies and Soviets. Let's go. So it's time, guys. Potentially for our last game.
Traveling to Havana.
It's time to call it a night. And we went in the long haul, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 9. Almost at the 4-hour mark. It has been Allies and Soviets, man. Red alert, mate.
Initiating match.
Red alert, mate. Like, I just remembered suddenly. It wasn't like Cuba a big red alert thing. Here on the blue hand side, it's gonna be Team Allies playing on the blue, of course. On the red, it's gonna be the Soviets. And if you guys ever played Red Alert, what was your favorite part? What was your favorite map? Maybe? What mission? It's been a while since I've played that game. I can always install it anytime. I have so many copies of it. I have a physical and a digital one. Anyway, you know, I still have to stick with one RTS. Actually 2, maybe, as Warcraft comes out. So maybe no time to play Red Alerts. StarCraft is the show, as well as Overwatch, of course. Getting into some Pokemon as well. But anyway, on the blue hand side, we got Noriyusu, Low and Green, Billy, John, and Engineer Alex. Here on the red, it's Kakashi, with Sander, JDC, Cyberbully, Go with the Flow, who made it from the airport to the Pugs. Thanks for making it, Mr. Flow, as well as, thank God, we made it. Sanitational. Nice. It's Allies, gonna be playing this Ryan Zarya yet again. Has been the comfort pick of the whole Pug section, to say the least. In the meantime, double sniper here from Green and Billy. I love seeing a double sniper, especially on Sniper's Alley, on the first point of Havana. John making a triple sniper affair with his Ana. And Engineer Alex, always good to see a Mercy to boot. In the meantime though, Cyberbully right here, right now. Gets a pick off onto Billy. Easy headshot there to start things off. Cyberbully giving his number in this instance. It seems like the Soviets are going to be already pulling the Iron Curtain and pushing forward yet again. Green, down for the count. Soviets getting that high ground, and 3 frags already for Cyberbully. It seems like Tank is a real warm-up for Mr. Cyber. Caveat's gonna be alongside him as well, and Soviets, damn, what a sniping affair here from Cyberbully. Another pickup onto Billy. He's feeling it right now. Absolute heat from Cyber. The Widowmaker looking for some sightlines as well. Here comes Sander. Here comes Kakashi. The Zarya, Ryusu staying on the side. Still do see the Sigma attempting to get that Grasson going. Not gonna happen. Cyberbully instead with another frag. And keep an eye out on this Red Widowmaker. This has been pick off after pickoffs after pickoff. Headshot connecting onto Billy. And another one for good measure. Cyberbully has had the hottest hand of them all. Another frag onto Green. This has been such a good show from Cyber. Oh, even gets the headshot onto Noriyusu. So close, but no cigar this time. The payload does get allotted to that first checkpoint though, and Noriyusu knows the time is done. And 5:11 on the clock. You can say, you know, Overwatch is a team game. Overwatch is all about making space for your sniper. But god freaking damn. The sniping from Mr. Cyberbully. Absolutely on point. Now speaking of this one, Supercharger is available. They are trying to go for the push as much as possible. Cyberbully and Billy though with a set of frags. Lone right now with a shatter, now boosted up. And it's time for the slam, and welcome to the jam. Lone just swooping over Kakashi. Still though, JDC backing on out Sander in the meantime with the Supercharger yet again. And the Soviets peeking onto the corner. Here comes the barrier placement yet again. And Overuser right now holding that beam strong. Here's the charge. Good fortified there from Sander. But overall, finally, the Soviets have been stopped by the Allies. Strong start yet again. The Blitzkrieg, a little too much to handle in the first place. Anyway though, hammering on the way, Cyberbully. Oh, Cyberbully's just get the live with caveats. It's just not enough. 75 HP for a swing. Caveat right now, looking to stay alive. No, Claude really wants it. Goes for that charge, just stamps into plant instead. And overall, the team allies, this is really a good spot for them to be in their elements. Really good spot to defend. Cyberbully and Billy not hitting each other anytime soon. Infrasight is there though. Counter Infrasight. Wall hacks are a go. And we'll see if either of these guys are gonna go for an insta grapple on in. Billy though forced it back on Nuts as a transition of the red hand side going on to the left. Lone not paying attention though. Might have the Shatter available. Flux. In the meantime from Kakashi. And he gets a slam onto one. One frag already. Alex down for the count. And now Ryusu grabbing the surge onto the barrier, but it's just not enough damage. Team allies with a Dragon Strike as well, and Green only gonna get one with that one. Highly unfortunate as they went for the grab drag combo. John playing around the Rosie against Caveat. That's a Mercy going down, but JDC shows up. A little bit of that res back action, and the Soviets gonna be trying to invade the warehouse in this scenario. Anyway, to the high ground we go yet again. Tactic Visor is available. Green in the meantime gets the frag onto Cyberbully. And JDC, Tactical Visor, Billy down for the count. Lone in the meantime with that Shatter. Sander almost gets felled there. I-Field into play yet again. Here comes Green from the back. And the Hanzo looking to stay alive. John though, anti-heal connects onto two. Nano Valkyrie, will this actually be anyhow effective? Because Alice is not whipping out the pistol. All about that top up instead. Might be a saving nano boost instead. And no Ryusu though, kept up in the fronts. JDC still all the way in the back. Sustained damage, a little too much to handle here for the allies, and the Soviets coming closer and closer to that second checkpoint. There we go, Sleepback connecting onto Kashi. Here comes Alex in again. And no Ryusu really getting all of that pocket action. But the Mercy eventually running out of space to breathe, and the Guardian Angel isn't going to be enough. Sean though, still contesting as much as possible. 2:07 on the clock. Billy swapping over to that Doomfist. The real question is, can Billy get some value here? And now Cyberbully though, hanging on back to the high ground he goes. Looks for some sidelines, looks for a pickoff, does want to go for the Doomfist, but it's a little too finicky to actually get that hit. Desk attack onto the shoulder, there's the takedown from Sander. Cyberbully as well shows up from the side, and no one contesting anymore here for Team Blue. Can Green get the touch? Not gonna happen. Team Allies backing on out instead, 3:13 on the clock. But they are running out of time, they are running out of space to give. And the Cuban Missile Crisis might be a go sometime soon. So here on Havana, second points, running a sniper, not really the best, but there are still some good straightaways on displacements. But here on the third, the castle, such a good place for a sniper in the first place. The long straightaways as well, of the roads, of the awnings, of the rooks, of the armory as well. They're all so useful in the attack. Anyway though, Cyberbully gets picked up there into Billy. Sorry about that thing. Lone in the meantime, holding that shield strong, but he got immediately headshot there by Cyber. And just in this game, Cyberbully has shown that he really is feeling it today. Good shots here and abound for the past 9 games. And it seems like he is gearing up for the next year. Anyway though, JDC Tactical Visor is available, wants to go for Billy. Good turnaround there for Billy, not going to be enough though. And the Mercy going for the top up along the way. Valkyrie now is available. Billy with a counter kill onto Cyberbully. Allies though, Synchro is available, and surprise, surprise, here comes the Tactical Visor! JDC with a proper infiltration, wants to go for the Hanzo as well, eventually gets enough of the jump, enough of that lift. And in the meantime, in the front line, Lone with that Shatter, trying to come close to go with the flow. And most people think that if you are walking back, you are going to be at the same speed as your opponent. No, you actually lose a little bit of speed, and it really allows such a gap close in the first place. Lone, another rampage on the inside, 1:35 remaining, and the allies trying to hold on, trying to stay strong. Charge to get on away. In the meantime, Interside popped here by Cyberbully, and the payload looking to retreat back behind the bridge. Now here for the red hand side, they can use that bridge actually for cover, to set up that double shield between Sander as well as Kakashi. Cyberbully in the meantime though with an easy frag. The Widowmaker trying to find a good sightline onto the other one, but Billy all the way in behind. Playing very defensive in this instance. Green though instead, headshot onto JDC. Now Billy knows that Cyberbully is there. The Cyberbully spot out that streak. Gonna be backing on down instead. Another shot here from Lone. Lone has been pretty uncontested with these stuns so far. Gets another pin onto the Sigma. Unfortunately, now he has to deal with the Amp Matrix. Will it be enough? Can he stay alive? Marches forward instead. No fear here, says the Reinhardt. Cyberbully with another kill onto Billy. And overall, the blue hand side taking the fight on the outside, but they are losing members. They are running out of space and time to do this. Lone eating a rock instead. That's a takedown there. JDC onto the Tracer instead with 2 frags. And the push right now for the Team Soviets. 30 seconds left. They're gonna be having potentially one more fight in them. Oh, we do see a little bit of a pause though. What happened with DC? Who disconnected? What happened, guys? Come on, last game already. Oh, flow. Superior thing, by the way. Mr. Go with the flow. Mr. Go with the flow. What are you doing, sir? He'll be back. He'll be back. He's in Singapore. He'll be back by then. I trust. So Mr. Flow. Mr. Flow, what is this? I feels like I destroyed that with that headshot. Where's Flow? Hey, come back, Flow. Is Flow back? That's unfortunate though, because it's his first game of the session and he gets DC'd like that. Heartbreaking. And he's already in Singapore, mate. He's already in Singapore. So he should be back, ladies and gentlemen. Why do I still have the Team PH head coach? Should I flex it till till the end of what? Till World Cup comes out again? What do you guys think? Do you think World Cup's gonna happen again? Because Superior Ping died. Like, I for one don't think World Cup is gonna happen. I'm not sure actually. Like, I'm 55-45 on it happening or not. I'm Moa. Because if you see right now, OD is getting money, and then Pato Pro has a different schedule. Like, does World Cup have time? Does that's the real question. I'm not really sure. Like, will they put the gauntlet instead on BlizzCon? Like, I've been thinking about it too. I've been thinking about it too. Like, with all the changes, if that's gonna happen again. Was that a last hurrah? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Wala lang, just not food for thought. Naisip ko lang ulit rin because I saw my little icon there. Anyway, R. I think hopefully we still get a showcase of that. We'll see. We'll see. They'll definitely try to put World Cup unless they absolutely can't. No, I know the story is they were thinking of getting rid of it in your next line is R. Okay, they were thinking of removing it in the first place this year, but the story is Coca-Cola was the one that really pushed for it, and they were like, okay, sure, fuck it, we'll just allow everyone to join Dragon Strike. No, grab Dragon from Minoru Yusu and Grind, well executed, past the break, and Go with the Flow just hurting his team that one. 10 seconds left. Flow desperately trying to get that touch. He knows that DC really cost him the momentum. Such a good execution there from Noriyusu and Green. And that should be overtime ticking away. Here comes Sander. Yet again, trying to contest with his wrecking ball. JDC popping that recall. Stay alive. Beautiful stun on the Sander. But here comes the Flux right now. Kakashi lifting up the two tanks. Gonna get slammed on down by Green yet again. Feeling it. Gonna get a pick off there. Another pick off here for Green. Cyberbully, the only one left. And the last hurrah from the Widowmaker, not gonna happen. The round ends, but the Allies barely stopping the Soviets. But we are back. See if the Allies can turn things around.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
But yeah, that's just that's what I think about World Cup. Honestly, it's a good debate. Wait, the cat needs me again. Such a needy cat. My child. The cat is my child, guys. The cat is honestly my child. He's so needy. It's like, let me in. It meows so sad. So sadly. But then it's a little bitch when it looks for other food. And bites you. It pretends to be nice, but it is not. It is not. It is an asshole. But it is my asshole. His Pugs full. Last game. It's time to call it. But yeah, I mean, what do you guys think of that? Parang yun yung yun yung thing like that. We'll see. There are many months for me to be proven wrong. I still have a right time to go for it. And I personally am in between doing World Cup shenanigans again. So, whatever. you know, whatever. That might be a little jaded from me, a jaded perspective. But you know, it depends. And what game is this? Overwatch. But the big thing is, at least Open Division has money now. At least the contenders format is a lot better. IMO. We'll just see if the pricing will be the same or even better. And the issue will be, oh, Cyberbully, you're gonna get caught here. Easy takedown for Billy as well as Noah Ryusu. As I was saying, the big issue here is if contenders and OD does get that budget, is it Overwatch increasing their budget or is it a different allotment? That's what needs to be found out. Especially with Overwatch League turning into a worldwide affair. Will you still need World Cup? Will you still need World Cup when the Overwatch League itself is already traveling the world? But you know, anyway, food for thought, guys. I would love to hear what you guys think in the first place. I'll probably add that to my article thing on the World Cup in the first place. But that is such a big contesting point. But anyway, the Soviets, getting frag after frag, they're playing that strong ground game, especially with that Zarya from Kakashi. And Zarya Sigma, this pairing, not really the most protected one, but at the same time, it allows you to just dominate the ground game as much as possible. It does put your tanks, though, in a predicament when you're dealing with the fire in the first place. But that's what Cyberbully is for. Anyway, the Soviets now, a minute on in, defending well, looking to charge things up, especially with that Infrasight and that Amp Matrix with that Nano Boost as well coming online very, very soon. In the meantime, though, Billy, really struggling, honestly, to play the Sombra. He gets spotted by the Venom Mine, and he's playing the Assassination playstyle, which means his EMPs are gonna be a lot slower than usual. Anyway, though, here comes the freeze from JDC. Good pierce from the May! Sander, 2 frags on the board. Pushing forward yet again. Wants to go for green. That's a takedown there. And the Soviets defending yet again. Anyway, don't look for the freeze. You know where you see gone for the counts. Caveat with that grenade sauce. And overall, the Soviets just literally dominating the grounds of Cuba. You can really see why the Soviets were able to get the grasp on Cuba, a foothold against America all the way back in the Cold War. But for now, it's Sean. Coalescence into the field. Billy, in the meantime, changing his playstyle, changing his mindset. Looking to get that EMP anytime soon, but it has already been 2 minutes. A 3-minute EMP is never good for anyone in the first place. Still though, the top up from the Zarya. Here you go, the Biotic Orb being bounced around. The allies hiding by the shrubs. Anyway, there you go with the Translocate on away. John, in the meantime, avoiding that rock. Billy climbing closer and closer to that EMP. And here though, for Alex, Valkyrie is available. Blocks the triangle for the lift, does get the Sigma, but it just isn't gonna be enough. Ampendix route now from Go With The Flow. No use down for the count. I feel, does it actually come online after the EMP? Yes, it does, and it saves so many. Go With The Flow with proper timing there. Big EMP from Billy, but it just doesn't allow any kills. Perfectly placed with that lantern. JDC now with the Blizzard available. 52 seconds left. Can the allies get the push that they need to that first checkpoint? Will it be enough? Can they make it to the other side? Sander saying no, shutting the door. On load with that accretion. And Green now out in front, looking to bully that Sigma. Dragon Strike available already for the allies. Will they able to make some value happen? John takes down Cyberbully. Sander with the counter kill onto Billy. And the Soviets though, with the Blizzard available, might be a cold day in this Cold War. Half a minute now remaining, still contest here and now from Sander. The Flux is coming online soon. Beautiful fire grenade there from Caveats. But Sander blowing himself up, unfortunately. Coalescence here and now Blizzard is into play as well. And the Zarya trying to run out of that one. I feel now sets. They're going to flow unnecessary. I feel there might be costing them this defense. No Ryusu though, still keeping the beam on going. John in the meantime frozen up. And JDC with that frag on back. Cyberbully though, trying to play the hero. Gets a headshot onto the Noah Ryusu. Can anyone to test that payload? Here comes Sander. 88% on that Flux. JDC cleans up lone. And this looks really good here for the Soviets, because they are going to go for the Gravitic Flux onto that payload. Seems like it's going to miss. It's Mark Green dropping on down. And the Hanzo trying to get a pickup or two. Highfield in behind. And as overtime ticks away, the Soviets take the win here. The red hand side with a 2-0 victory. And we are done for the night.
Play of the game.
absolutely impressive in this game. And we can call it a night. Why? Why do you want a pug on Christmas? Diba? Xmas pugs. I don't have time. I'm obligated on Xmas, sir. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, anyway guys. It's time to call it GG's, guys. We are done. Thank you for games. Won't be around for the last day. Have a good trip. Have good trips. Have good trips, guys. Have some good trips. Feels good to not be playing on 180. Congrats, Slow. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning on in. Been a while since we had a long ass session. Going for the 4-hour mark. And we got how many games going today? We got 9 games going. All fun. It's all great. Give me a sec. What were results for today, guys? We got a 3-3 on Blizzard World, a perfect tie to start things off, a 3-2 on Lijiang, a 4-3 on Rialto, a 0-3 on Numbani, a 3-4 on Kings Row, a 1-2 on Temple of Anubis, a 3-0 on Busan, a 3-2 on Gibraltar, and a 0-2 on Havana. A pretty even day for both blue and red, getting a tie as well. And both sides really showing what they can do. It's been an amazing experience. It's been an amazing session for today. And yeah, 4-hour pug for today. Feels good. Feels good to be on familiar times. Having 9, remember the days between like 10 games was the norm. But it's all good, guys. We all know what's been going on. Really have some good holidays. I'll see you guys on the 22nd yet again for one more session. If not, have some good trips. 25, not gonna have anything because it's on Christmas. And hopefully I get some good announcements for you all as well. We already did the giveaway for Christmas because of the BlizzCon thing. We'll see if I can actually scrounge some money. Miss those days. It really depends on people coming back or more new people coming into this one. So again, invite your friends, tell them about the stream, tell them about anything. We accept anyone and everyone anyway. It's all good in the hood. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Stay safe. Have the happy holidays. And have Daks. In the meantime, though, I'll give a little bit of a raid to one of my friends, Catalina on Fire, as requested by Mr. Kebu. I'll see you guys really soon. It's time. Call it a night. Bye bye.